Not only am I a gangster, but now that I'm dead, I'm an OG gangster.
I'm gonna get that ass. Round two, dig, 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 bitch. Oh my god! Oh, you fucking asshole! Don't get mind games. Oh. He said eating a pallet. Give me that ass. Press the button, 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 press the button. What? Press the button. Oh my god.
I didn't think I was not there.
Oh my god, we have enough to win!
Oh my god.
Whatever! It took away my hit! It's because I fucking got. Eat my balls! Alright, we drank water. And a lot of beer, excuse me. Morty. Get off my head, you piece of shit! Hit this exit, hit this exit. There we go, we made a jailbreak. Good job. It's me! GG's. Welcome that beautiful butt back to the Vi or Die show. I'm Vi. I'm a variety streamer that's normally here Monday through Thursday starting at 3. I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Patreon at VIEorDIETV. And yes, you heard it correctly, bitch. I say bitch lovingly. You heard it correctly. We are also on Patreon, VIEorDIETV. If I could get a mod to do the chat command, that'd be amazing. Patreon is this really awesome subscription site where you can subscribe monthly to content creators like myself who are trying to do what they love for a living and offer you, the viewer, something awesome in return. Like early access, behind the scenes access, free subs, double voting power. You can also learn how to do what I do as far as music theory and production, video editing and production, and also stream production is concerned. All on Patreon, so please check out Patreon. Check out our plans today if you want to support in a fantastic way. Brad, Dang It, Cal, Shish, and Zach, thank you so much for supporting the Vi or Die show, and thank you so much for supporting me, the Vi, who is again just trying to create a community that is all about mental health awareness, all about love, and all about appreciation for our fellow man here while we try to grow in that mental health knowledge. And while we try as hard as we can to do what we love for a living here. Me trying to do what I love for a living and also entertain you and love on you guys. So, welcome back. Hopefully you guys are having an absolutely excellent day and treating yourselves well. How was everybody's freaking Thursday? This might be the last show this week, but I might make up for the late show today. Hey, how you doing today, dude? Welcome back. Caught you nice and early. Oh yeah, well, it's also late for me at this point. I literally started an hour later because I needed to sleep in. I'm exhausted from having to wake up in the morning, and honestly, I got home, me and Grim had lunch, and I passed right the fuck out. So I woke up late and I was like, oh, well, I start in like 5 minutes. Well, I'm gonna push it back another hour. So I put up a post and I was like, hey, catch me at 4 instead of 3 today. So yeah, hopefully you guys are having an absolutely excellent day and treating yourselves well. Big zonks. Yeah, how you doing today, Boopy? Is this the new account that you're going to be working through or streaming through, or what's going on? I was just making sure. How you doing today, my dude? How you doing today, Zombie? How you doing today, Bree? How you doing today, Samurai? Hell yeah. Okay. Just making sure I got you a follow set up. So whenever you go live, let me know whenever you do for sure. First off, it's Thrifty Thursday. What are you guys up to today? What do you guys want to do today? Does anything sound fun to you guys today? What do you guys want to do? I was thinking we could get thrifty really quickly. Doing your mom, yeah. And then I think I was thinking DVD Killer. I know Grim is going to be live at some point, and she wanted to do Sea of Thieves. I know Zombie and Bree may have wanted to do Overwatch or some shite. So what's the plan today, guys? What do you guys want to do? I might make up for, you know, the short shows today and yesterday with an extra show, but we'll see. It's kind of depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow after the stream and after the radio job. So did I hear Sea of Thieves? Possibly. Grim had a really rough night on Tuesday playing Sea of Thieves. And I was like, you know what? We can make all that stuff back on Thursday if you make sure to pop in and hang out and get in at a decent enough time that I'm not going to be too exhausted. Sea of Thieves is fucking awesome. Grim and I absolutely adore that shit. But yeah, I also haven't done any Dead by Daylight Killer except for like one day this week, so I was kind of tempted to do that. But yeah, those are the things that sound good to me. We wanted to do Repo last night, but I don't think we had anybody who wanted to do it more than we had people that wanted to do Sketchy's Contract, hilariously enough. Sketchy's Contract got all the votes. Which Sketchy's has been really fun. I played the tutorial, but I haven't done anything after that. Oh, Sea of Thieves? Fun! Sea of Thieves is super fun. Grim and I really enjoy doing some slooping and stuff like that, but you can do 2 different other sizes of ship too, which is great. So yeah, let's go ahead and get thrifty. But first off, if you have not heard it yet today, thank you for being who you are. Thank you for existing. I appreciate you guys so goddamn much, and I love you guys so goddamn much. I really love on you guys, and I really hope you guys know that you can feel that love at any time here, Monday through Thursday. So thank you so much for being who you are. Thank you so much for existing. Thank you for sticking it through, even though the world is kind of just doggy doo-doo sometimes, especially in my country, especially right now. But hey, you're doing great. You're doing fine. If anybody ever needs, or if you ever needs to, anybody needs, wow, words are hard.
You are fucking amazing, you Gooba Snorf.
You are the Gooba Snorf. That is fucking amazing. If you don't hear from anybody else, I just want to make sure you know that you're excellent and you're awesome, and I'm thankful for you, and I'm happy that you exist. So feel free to chat us up if you ever need to talk, if you ever need a vent, if you ever need to let something off your chest. Just make sure that you know that you are appreciated, loved, and seen, and we care about you so goddamn much. So keep doing what you're doing. If you ever need to chat, like I said, we want to talk you up, we want to build you up and let you know that you're not alone. Let's get thrifty really quick. I love that it picked a BB song. I love that. Is it Grim? Grim, what time are you going live? Probably one of my absolute favorite Breaking Benjamin songs. I'm super stoked that it came on. What time are you going live tonight, Grimmy, so I can plan out my night? Because right now, you don't know? Okay. Trying to figure out what we're doing. Zombie and Bree, what do you guys think? What do you guys want to do today? I own all the 21 Pilots albums, so I'm kind of obsessed. I'm obsessed with Breaking Benjamin, but I don't own one of their albums, and it made me really sad. But this was also a transitional period. This is something that I've told Grim about. For Breaking Benjamin, I was there for 2 or 3 of their midnight releases whenever they would release CDs at like Walmart and shit like that. And that was always what like really appealed to me. But now we live in an age of Spotify where, you know, you can just get everything offline very easily and you can listen to everything without ever having to buy a CD ever, as long as you're paying for memberships. So I miss those days. I miss having the physical albums. That's like also same with like games, for example. Like back in the day, you used to be able to get like the cases, you used to get like special promotional things. My last midnight release, I went to 3 midnight releases for games. It was Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, where they give you a little a katana. I'm trying to remember the name of the katana for a letter opener, basically. I've still got it somewhere. I went to a Titanfall midnight release. Really? Imagine Dragons? Yeah, I'm trying to remember my last CD that I bought. Let's see if I can do anything. My mother is making me go through boxes and stuff tonight. At least she's changed her mind thanks to a major headache. Doubt it, though. She loves making me do stuff while dying. Well, that's a bummer that, you know, that's a thing. But if we don't get to Overwatch tonight, we can do other shit. And then I don't know what your weekend's looking like. I was thinking maybe doing an extra show tomorrow to make up for that and then just being done with the weekend then. But then I might take off either Thursday or Monday next week. I haven't decided just yet for my March day off because it is Grimm's birthday weekend. And her friends are coming from out of town, so I want to make sure that we're as accommodating as possible and that their friends, or that her friends, can have a great weekend with her. Is it next weekend? Is it next weekend, Grim, or is it the week after that? I can't remember when you're... I'm assuming it's next weekend. But yeah, like I miss those days where we used to go in and get early access and midnight releases for like CDs and games, you know? I never know what's going on with me because my mom likes springing surprise housework on me. That's just... Ugh. She was nice enough to at least warn me. Next weekend. Okay, I just want to make sure. So yeah, we gotta do some cleaning up of the place this weekend. We gotta get new tabs on the car. We gotta renew a couple things. What else do we have to do? We need to clean the bathroom for damn sure. That bathroom needs some love and some Jesus. Let's get some sales out of the way. We can figure it out.
I said, do you wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch his hands?
Just kidding. I don't want to catch these hands. Let's get to checking out some sales. These are everything that are on special on Steam right now. And then we'll find our way around from there. But again, thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for being you. I love you guys so much. Let's get these sales out of the way. And then, yeah, if we don't get to Overwatch or anything like that today, Zombie and Bree, what are you guys doing tomorrow or Monday? Because it sounds like Bree won't be able to join if she's doing housework. So Rainbow Six Siege is $4. Probably one of my absolute favorite shooters, to be completely honest and fair here. I'm kind of salty that I don't get to play this enough. This is a game I wanted to get teams together for pretty much regularly. Oh, buddy. Don't wheeze. Don't W-heeze. Don't heeze your W. Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced. Like, who fucking cares? This game has been around. Dude, recently I've been getting back into physically owning shit. I love getting CDs even though I don't have a CD player in my car. See, that's the thing too. Like, not a lot of cars have CD players anymore. Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is the first Kingdom Come game where you're... I don't know if you're like a knight or what the whole story is. $7.50. Star Wars Outlaws, $35. Forza Horizon, $30. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, 20. I see a lot of people talking this shit up and I see a lot of people enjoying this, but yeah. $39. Atomic Heart is just under $20. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I do want to beat this with somebody at some point. I reinstalled it at one point, but we didn't have people to play it, so I kind of backed off of it again. Same with manga. I enjoy owning the manga of my favorite anime. Yeah, those physical copies are something different entirely. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice Game of the Year Edition. This is a Souls-like where you're a shinobi, and it's absolutely awesome. $30. RoboCop Rogue City. I hear rave reviews about this game for a good single-player game. $10. Dredge, $12.50. Tom Clancy's The Division 2. This would be a fun one that you might enjoy, Grim. Yeah, Bree really loves Dredge. I also prefer physically owning because it means it just can't be taken away from me. Hey Pixie, how are you doing today? Yeah, I've heard great things from Bree about Dredge. I got it for free on Epic Games, so I don't think I'll buy it, but also GTA 5 enhances just GTA with ray tracing. Congrats, you have ray tracing. You know, like, ugh. That game has been around for like, what, 3-4 generations of console now, so I'm just... Until GTA 6 comes out, like, I'm tired of them just sitting there, like, milking the GTA 5 cow, you know? I forced Zombie to get it free on Epic when it was free, so... I do want to play it at some point. Because, you know me, anything involving the ocean is horror, so... But this is a game that I thought maybe Grim would be into, because she's looking for something that's kind of like a single-player, like, shooter that we can, like, get a group together, kind of like Halo, or something like that. And this could be one of those, like, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, or, of course, Halo would be fun to play. Lies of P, I am just about to get this at some point. It's a twisted tale, like a totally different take on Pinocchio, but it's a Souls-like game. Apparently it's heavily inspired by Bloodborne as well. Middle-earth, Shadow of War. I think this is the second Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. This one almost got perfect scores. $6. 7 Days to Die is just under $30, which is a base builder, survival craft, and a zombie universe. Story games are actually really good story games. I heard that, and they get pretty good reviews as well. It's a platformer, Metroidvania, tearjerkers. Oh, you stop it. I enjoy these games, but I don't know when I'll jump into them, to be completely honest. Far Cry 5, absolutely love this. If you like shooting people in a religious cult in the middle of Montana, Far Cry, it's with the Far Cry formula, it's actually fucking great. This is probably one of my absolute favorite Far Cry games. Absolutely adored the shit out of it. Detroit Become Human is $12. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Apparently this is Far Cry, but Avatar. So if you wanted to play the Far Cry games, but like wanted to be in the Avatar universe, I hear this is the way to go, and it looks great. But yeah, the Far Cry formula has been wasted on me because of Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, Far Cry 5, and Far Cry New Dawn. I got Far Cry 6, for example, and $15. So I haven't been able to play it yet because I started it and then I was like, I'm good. I don't want to do the Far Cry formula right now. Speaking of Far Cry formula, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, $12. Planet Crafter? I don't know if I've heard of that one. House Flipper, $6.24. That could be kind of fun, kind of cute. Yeah, High on Life. It's from the same people that made Rick and Morty before Justin Roiland got, found out as being, hey Ray, got found out as being a domestic abuser, I think is the best way to put it. So it's got some great voice acting. It's got, like, if you like Rick and Morty, you'll enjoy this game, but it's a first-person shooter with like a story, basically, a single-player first-person shooter, with all the voice acting behind Rick and Morty, which is awesome. Pretty fucking funny too. I started it and I never finished it. $24. I'm gonna go back and finish it eventually. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, $15. Planet Crafter, 17-ish bucks. Welcome in, Ray. Would you like a tea hydrate or would you like water hydrate? Or would you like a fruit water, a strawberry fruit water hydrate? You decide. 2 different kinds of water are on the table, but there's tea too if you want to give me some sugar. What? Tea, okay. Thank you. How you doing today, Ray Ray? Welcome in. Options. I know, I've got so many right now. I fucking love tea. Good today. Nice. Good to hear. What are you up to today? You doing anything fun? Did you do some gym stuff? Did you work? Tell us all about it. Welcome in. Planet Crafter looks kind of like a little bit more like heavy base building. No Man's Sky, from what I can tell. Thank goodness you're here. This has a lot of crazy, awesome, I think, English voice acting, if I remember correctly, including Matt Berry. I want to play this just so I can hear Matt Berry, because I absolutely adore Matt Berry. He plays Laszlo Cravensworth, and you hear me talk about him, lore, like that all day. $14. It's a single player, like, animated game, and it looks really fun. Random side note, I always love the music you're playing. Yay! Today is kind of like a throwback rock kind of day, Pixie. That's kind of my vibe right now. Okay, a little terraform a planet to make it habitable. Okay. Yeah, Grim and I have been getting into No Man's Sky a lot lately. Migraine gave up midway through work. Oh, I think I'm into a thing. Well, at least the migraine went away. Home and started dinner, but we'll see if that works. Found my cat at the neighbor's crying for food because he's on a diet. Oh, like, please, my mom doesn't feed me anymore. I need some food. Assassin's Creed Black Flag at $12. For Honor, $4.50. The Crew Motorfest, $21. Didn't they close one of the Crew games? Until then, I think this was a, yeah, this was a pretty cool, like, choices matter, like, dialogue heavy game, if I remember correctly. I heard pretty good things about it, if I remember right. I need... No, I didn't mean to do that at all. Why does it do that? I'm searching for something and then I typo and then it's like, nope, I'm going to totally take you out of the... I'm going to take you out of the freaking song entirely. Traveler's Rest is so fun, and I heard they just released a multiplayer options. I've never heard of it. Traveler's Rest? Yeah, I never heard of it. Is it down here? Barrow Trauma, $17.50. Dead Island 2, $25. I do want to play through this at some point. Oh, right here. Almost looks like a Stardew. Like a farming sim. A little retro farming sim. $12.05. The Long Dark, this is a survival craft, I think single player, but they're about to make a second one that's multiplayer. I still think Dead Island 2 could be good. It's subjective. I really enjoyed the first one. I played the actual shit right out of the first one. Overcooked, $9.69. That was actually really fun, but I think we need like 4 or 5 people before, or 4 people before we can continue forward, because it requires a lot of communication. It almost looked like Silent Hill, so I was kind of curious what that was. Payday 3, $12. Crafting a farming sim you can run a tavern in. Okay. Far Cry 4, $6. I honestly adored the Far Cry games. They're great. Like single player adventure RPGs, FPSs, and they're great. But yeah, I think once you played 1 or 2 of them and you realize they're all kind of the same, it kind of takes a lot of the joy out of it, sadly. Assassin's Creed Origins, $9. And then sadly, because it was Ubisoft, they thought, oh, this formula works on Far Cry. Let's put it on every game. So they put it on the Assassin's Creed games, Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla. And I think they tried to do it again, but like more like a tapered back version where they kind of like tried to go back to the OG Assassin's Creed 1 for Mirage, where they tried to go like, I think, is it Saudi Arabia or Afghanistan? I can't remember exactly where the setting is there, but I don't know when. Whenever I for sure have people to play it and a whole team's worth of people, I will definitely go back to it. But no, I have not played it recently, and I will not until we get people. I do adore the game and I do enjoy the game, but I've tried to play it like 3 times now, and then people have just flaked out or disappeared. Or like I would install it and then those people would never show up, which is okay. Like, you know, people get busy and all that shit, but that's a game that you need people. So it's like, what am I going to do? Far Cry Primal, the Far Cry formula, but instead you are indeed in prehistoric times, if I remember correctly. So there's like mammoths and saber-toothed tigers and crazy huge woofs and shit. Actually looks really good. And it's kind of the Far Cry formula, but no guns and like no tech and stuff like that. So that's very, very, you know, positive. Project Castaway, about $8. This is like a survival craft, kind of like Sons of the Forest, but not so zany, I guess, and not so monster driven. Dark Hours, I have definitely wanted to play this. I did not get to even check them out. Today has been a crazy hectic day today, Zombie, so I've not even been able to check at them. That's why I was like, hey, like maybe tonight I can get some time to do it. Well, it depends on how long the show is tonight, but looks like it's time to upgrade the computer too. So, oh, what part are you trying to upgrade, Ray? Sorry, I just saw that. But yeah, I've not been able to check out the highlights. More so than anything, it's a bummer whenever I need to walk away and have the highlights done. That's also where our clips come from. So that's another reason why I need to, yeah. It's not necessarily that I had a day. It was just like, I'm exhausted because waking up, you know, I only get like 6 or 7 hours of sleep at that point because I can't turn my brain off. But luckily I was able to get to sleep, and then I woke up like once or twice, so I was just kind of exhausted. I only got like 6 or 7 hours of sleep. Sorry, I was waiting for the fade out to end so I could play the next song. Not been acting weird. Not sure it's been acting weird, so apparently looked at it. I just need like a clean, or like, I always hear like a reapplication of thermal paste is a thing that we need to be doing regularly to our PCs, but I need to get my butt into doing that, you know, and taking care of it. Probably order a new one knowing what I need for games, school, and stream. Yeah. And that's why I was happy to be able to like, yeah, it's like something that you have to apply, I think, like to the motherboard, or I don't know. I hear that, and I've heard that, and I know that at some point also you're supposed to, well, I'm going to eventually, you need to, I mean, my PC is 12 years old, damn. My streaming PC is only 5 years old, so I'm trying to open it up and vacuum out all the dust and like dust it out basically, but that's the only thing that I know as far as like internal care to do, other than what I hear people say, hey, like after a while, you know, you need to reapply thermal paste and stuff like that, because it kind of just wears out. You sandwich the thermal paste between the CPU and the heatsink. That's what it is. But that like burns off every so often. I don't know everything about it, like I said. But I hear that you have to reapply that after a certain amount of time. I never seen him do it, and he just kind of know it all about it. See, I don't know shit about it, but I'm just going off of what I hear for like upkeep. And then, yeah, you do have to upgrade like GPUs and stuff like that. That's why I was kind of curious. Bookbound. Cozy bookshop simulation game. Oh, it's kind of cute, actually. It's kind of like a Stardew Valley, but you're owning a bookshop. That's kind of cute. Need it squishy. It can be based on use and runtime. Exactly. So I know for sure I need to like vacuum out my fans and GPU on the primary or the streaming PC. This one's a pre-built. The gaming PC is a pre-built, so it just goes right into the streaming PC, and that's what puts out everything to you guys. Yeah, it does sound really cute. It's kind of like a Stardew Valley. It's $6.29. It's actually only $7 otherwise, so it's only 10% off. That's pretty cheap. It looks almost exactly like Stardew, though. Like, almost exactly like it. Bookbound just went on my wish list. Yeah, it looks so cute. Like, I adore it. I love those cute little games. I may not always play those kinds of games, and same with like survival crafties, but that's what Thrifty Thursday is for, is just to like help you guys find games that are on sale that you may or may not like, or games you might not know are on sale that you might want to try that I'm not showing you. Trepang 2 is a first-person shooter that's like really cool. You can do like bullet time and stuff like that. I never got around to finishing it. I never got around to finishing it. It's $17.50, but it looks great. It plays really great. It's super fun and jam-packed of action, but I need to get in and finish it sometime soon. Sifu is $16. You guys have seen me doing this. I'm probably going to be finishing this one for sure. It's a martial arts beat 'em up, third person. Whenever you die or whenever you lose, you age basically. So it's pretty intense for that reason. I have tried to start playing Don't Starve Together once with Grim, but I have not got around to it yet. Eventually we will, I think. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. This was a Metroidvania. It used to be like a hack and slash, like third person action RPG, but they switched it over to a side-scrolling Metroidvania 2D platformer now. And it got rave reviews, actually. Like, a lot of people were really happy with the change that it made. $20. System Shock. This is a remake. $14.80. Probably like $15 with tax and all that. Pacific Drive, great game. It's a driving sim. Basically, you constantly repair a car and you try to survive through a fallout zone where like something crazy happened with like all the things in that area, and it's like almost like a fallout zone basically, where everything just like starts gaining like these anomalous powers basically, and you just constantly rebuild the car. It's kind of a survival crafty in that matter too. You kind of build it all up and you build your car and upgrade different parts of it. Metro Exodus, this is kind of like a almost like a Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl, but a little bit more streamlined, if that makes any sense. A little bit more single player-esque, I guess is the best way to put it. $7.50. It looks amazing, and I want to play this through at some point too. It's kind of like a horror and post-nuclear horror, and it looks great. I really want to play it at some point. I've got them all, but I just haven't played them yet. The makers of Wildflowers are making a sequel. Nice! Or a prequel. I know you absolutely adore your Wildflowers. Dredge the Iron Rig. Is this DLC? Yeah, this is DLC for Dredge. $9. Did you ever play the DLC, Bree? Did you ever enjoy it? South Park, The Fractured Butthole. This is a huge discount right here. $6. If you like the South Park show, you'll love the games. The games play exactly like the show, and it's kind of fucking hilarious, to be completely honest and fair. Among Us, $3. They're making a 3D Among Us, which is, it's making it look like, they're making it look like Lockdown Protocol. So it actually looks awesome. But yeah, they're making a 3D version soon, so I'm actually kind of tempted to check that out. Uno, $3. Absolutely adore Uno. I'm sorry, these are really fun. I just like basic ass Uno. I don't need anything crazy like the themes or anything like that. Kletka, $8. I want to play this through with some people. It's up to 6 players. It's kind of like Lethal Company, but you're trying to repair an elevator and you're trying to go through multiple levels of... That was interesting. Go through multiple levels of zany, like backrooms-esque shit. I'm not sure 100%. I heard that they were just going to be doing a 3D version. Far Cry 3, $5. This is the Far Cry that got me into Far Cry. It's fucking awesome. You're in an island and you're vacationing with your friends, but then some pirates in the area capture you, and then you have to fight your way out of the island, basically. Immortals Phoenix Rising. This was apparently like Breath of the Wild, if I remembered correctly. $4. A little bit more like focused on being like a Greek god or something like that. I can't remember. I think your play is Icarus or something like that. I can't remember exactly all the prerequisites of it. Far Cry New Dawn. This is a post-apocalyptic version of Far Cry 5, basically. This is like after the events of Far Cry 5 happen, which I don't want to spoil it or anything like that. $4. Speaking of those South Park games, this one plays just like the show as well. This one is the one that I played through, and it was actually pretty fucking hilarious. $7.50. Like I said, plays just like the show. Just unbelievably fucking hilarious in every way, shape, and form. Saints Row. I heard this one was kind of disappointing, but it's gotten mixed reviews. $6. I know a lot of people really like what, Saints Row 3 or whatever. Repair elevator, also known as Feed the Demon Monster Baby Spooky Thing. Yeah, for real. Here's the DLC for High on Life called High on Knife, which is funny because the knife is the one that sounds the most like Rick from Rick and Morty. $11.24. Indica. So this one was supposed to be like a super surreal, like third-person horror. Apparently, like as soon as you get past like the intro, hey Hutch, as soon as you get past the intro phase of it all, apparently like it can be like anything. It can be any kind of game, and it like transforms randomly to like platformer and animated and just weird and goofy. So apparently it's kind of like psychedelic and goofy as shit. So that's something that's also been kind of in my radar that I've been looking at for a while now. Assassin's Creed 2, $5. Watch Dogs 1, $5. Bendy and the Dark Revival, $10. I played Bendy and the Ink Machine. I still need to play Bendy and the Dark Revival. This is apparently a sequel. Or is it a prequel? I don't know for sure. Assassin's Creed Revelations, $6. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, $5. Rainbow Six Extraction, $10. We're still getting some bangers in the list here. How you doing today, Hutch? Welcome in, my dude. Skull and Bones. It's a quadruple A game, guys. Hey. It's a quadruple A game. It's a quadruple A game. Get it. Oh my God, get it. Ubisoft would thank you so much for their money. Oh my God. Oh my God. $24. It's a quadruple A game. It's a quadruple A game. It's a quadruple A game. Fucking Ubisoft. Fucking goobers. I don't know if you guys were there for that whole debacle. It was absolutely hilarious. Sorry, Nikki. Sorry, dude. I'm right there with you. My back was straight up killing me. That game bombed. So exactly, that's what I meant. And then the devs were like trying to like sip that copium tea, sip that copium tea, sip that copium tea. Fuck, I love normal tea. They tried to call it a quadruple A game. Like, I don't know why you can't even swim. It's a pirate game and you can't even swim. It's all good, Brie. Fucking A. Big game companies are fucking idiotic sometimes. I'm going to be completely honest and fair here. Aliens Fireteam Elite. I did want to play this through with some people. $7.50. At some point, I did want to play this through with some people because they made it so that you could have AI. But I couldn't progress because the AI was too stupid. I'm going to be honest in saying it was absolutely fucking dumb. But it's a fun horde shooter where you're against aliens. It's a fun time. Yeah, exactly. I love that as well. And that's what happened also with like the latest COD. Well, maybe not the latest COD, not Cold War. But that made me so happy because Lethal was just straight up destroying COD's numbers, and at this point everybody was so disenfranchised and obnoxiously pissed off at COD. But you know, they were just plebs at that point who expected something different from that game, who just was like, oh, this is the same formula that always works. It's the same fucking game every year. Nothing's changed. And then they tried to go like semi-open world with the campaign too and just butchered it. And that was the COD. It was the COD Modern Warfare reboot, but Modern Warfare 3, which made me mad because I thought 2 was going to have all of the revamped maps from Modern Warfare 2, the OG. And that's why I wanted to play it more than anything. And it was just dog shit maps that just didn't fucking do anything. And then they put all those remade maps in 3, and it was like, I wanted to go to Estate. I wanted to go to Terminal. I wanted to go to all those fucking awesome maps from Modern Warfare 2 back in the day, because that was the one that was like my first like online multiplayer shooter. Which, you know, like, why in the world did I ever expect anything from a AAA publishing game studio like Activision or whoever was putting out the COD games at that time? Alone in the Dark, I do plan on playing this sometime. This has one of the main characters is from Stranger Things. What's his name who plays Hopper? I'm trying to remember his name right off the tippy top of my head. But he's one of the main characters, and I actually legitimately want to play this. It was a remake. I do want to play that at some point in my life. Assassin's Creed Director's Cut, $5. I'm going to keep on going until we stop hitting bangers here. Like I said, we keep on getting some bangers here. The Long Dark, Tales from the Far Territory, $14. I'm assuming that's a DLC for The Long Dark. I know a lot of you guys liked The Long Dark, or a couple of you guys liked it. Bending the Ink Machine, $8 if you like animated horror. That one was actually pretty damn good. I actually really enjoyed that. Far Cry 3, Blood Dragon. They kind of tried to go cyberpunk with it for just like a joke. $3.74. Under the Waves, underwater exploration. Oh, vomit. Oh, vomit. Yeah. No, thank you. Sorry. I'm not a fan of the ocean, and I will die on that hill. Especially if that hill is underwater and I'm forced to go to that hill and be around that hill. Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, $4. This is a hack and slash. You guys kind of saw me start this probably 2 times at this point. Didn't really keep going through with it, but it's a great hack and slash. Great RPG, great elements. Absolutely adore the gameplay, but just couldn't stick it out. Evil West, this was really good, and it was actually a really fun playthrough. We just finished it, I'd like to say last year. I think we finished it last year. $15. It was a really fun time. It's kind of like they combined like the Doom reboot, like shooting and like glory kills and combos and using everything at your disposal to survive. But I also played it on a pretty fucking hard difficulty too, so it kicked my ass, but it was actually a really fun time. Except whenever it started acting up, technically. There's moments where like all of a sudden the like where you're supposed to be aiming is like up, and it was weird. Yeah, but I was playing it on fucking hard difficulties, so That makes sense. It was more Soulsy in that case, and that's why I wanted that Souls difficulty. I wanted it to be kind of like Souls with guns. But then there was technical shit where it just wasn't working, or it was doing that HUD thing where like where you would be aiming is nowhere near where the reticle is, just because some glitch that would happen. Amnesia the Bunker, absolutely adore this game, and honestly was very tempted to restart it, but I don't think there's any more than just one ending. So $7.50. The Crew 2, $9. Little Nightmares 2, $10. This will be coming back for sure in Halloween season. Those guns, but wouldn't that be Sons? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my oh god. Oh god. Trying to sound like Bob from Bob's Burgers. Aliens Dark Descent. This is a turn-based tactical, right? Yeah. $18. Dredge, another DLC for Dredge, $4.50. Oh, he never will. He's immortalized. His salt is totally immortalized. Metro Awakening. This is a VR Metro Exodus story. Honestly, these kind of games would be really fun for Metro. I really want to enjoy some VR games like this, but I just don't have the space for it and I can't afford it. Yeah, help with the egging. Should have known, Sons. Oh, PC player. Should have known. Oh, should have known. All right. Well, all the porn developers are clearly hurting for money right now. All the video game porn developers are hurting for money right now. Big time. Trying to find something that isn't a porn game. So bear with me here. The Surge 2, $4.50. Hell fucking yeah. This is a Souls-like and like a futuristic kind of vibe. And I honestly need to beat the first one so that I can play through the second one. It's like a Souls game, but basically you can like, you have like an exoskeleton that you can like upgrade and get different parts of. And the combat's actually very different. I really want to beat the first one. Far Cry 1, $3. I know a lot of people really enjoyed the first Far Cry. Think you're kind of stranded on an island, and I think you contract malaria, so you have to like fight your way through it and also keep yourself contained and healed as best you can be, obviously, whenever you're carrying around malaria. Saints Row the Third Remastered. I know a lot of people really enjoyed this. This was kind of like their version of Grand Theft Auto, but Saints Row was always like super zany and like goofy and over the top. And I think you're like a superhero too, if I remember correctly. So it was like superhero Grand Theft Auto. Best way to put it. I do have to sneeze. I love sneezing. Sorry. I get a little excited when I sneeze. Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Year 1 pass. I'm assuming that's just a DLC pass. I didn't even know if they added anything more to that. Gunsmith Simulator. If you ever want to take guns apart and clean them and put them all back together. $16. Do you actually like do missions with them afterwards, or you just take them to the range? Rayman Legends. I know a lot of people adored the Rayman games, and it got near perfect scores from what it looks like. $6. So it's a remaster of all the Rayman games, I assume. Kind of like what they did with the Spyro games, I assume. Ugh. See if we can find anything else here. Call of Cthulhu. This was kind of a single-player Lovecraftian psychological horror. Never finished it, but I think I own it. $4. I guess I don't own it. Maybe it's on Xbox or something like that. Ghost Recon Future Soldier. I know a lot of people loved this. Ghost Recon, $5. I don't know if the multiplayer is still active on it, but I know a lot of people enjoyed that one. Saints Row the Third. I don't think this is the remastered version. $3.50. All right, now we're getting into older games. Plague Tale Innocence, $8. I know a couple of people really enjoyed this. I started playing one of these. Never really got far in it, but I remembered looking at it. It was pretty cool. You're like a little brother. Hey, Brad. It's Thursday for us. How you doing today, Brad? But yeah, a lot of people really enjoyed that. I think you're like you're walking around in the plague times. I can't remember what that is. And you're like trying to keep your little brother safe, or Your kid safe? I can't remember. It's one or the other. So it's 2-character, 2-protagonist game for sure. Division 2 DLC, $7.50. That's the Warlords of New York expansion. Lies of P deluxe upgrade. Sadly, the Lies of P base version is on sale, but it's still not on enough sale for me right now. So I'm gonna have to wait to pull that trigger. But I do want to play Lies of P, like really bad. That's a Souls-like that I've had my eye on for a while now. I've been just waiting for it to go on a really intense sale or come out for free. So just bear with me while I'm patient for that, because that's, other than Elden Ring Night Rain and maybe doing another playthrough of Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring with community members, that's in my, and it has a lot of DLC on the way too. So that's probably why it's still the price that it is. Scorn, you guys saw me play through this. This is kind of like an artistic horror game, $10. It's actually great. It's in like a terrifying, horrifying, like dark universe where you can't understand what anything is. There's no dialogue, but just crazy awesome artistic level design and map design. It looks almost like an alien movie. Like whoever, I can't remember what his name is, Geiger or whatever, I think. That artist or like horror director. Yeah, a lot of people absolutely adore that. I thought it was great. I think it was absolutely a great game. It's really cool because you just don't know what's going on. It's crazy and zany. The levels are just crazy gorgeous and detailed. It keeps you really immersed also, because again, you're stuck in this world. You're stuck on this adventure, going places and doing puzzles and trying to escape. They did a pretty good job of it, and the monster design is scary as fuck. Dead Island Definitive Edition. I loved this Dead Island so much. This was an RPG zombie shooter, and you go to like level up everything and you try to escape the island after a zombie outbreak happened on this paradise island. Basically, it's $3. Honestly adored that. It's the same guy who designed Alien. Okay, that's what it was. I couldn't remember what his name was. How you doing today, Brad? Welcome in. How's your Friday treating you? In case you guys don't know what Brad's talking about, Brad is in Australia, so he's a day ahead of us all. And apparently a season or two ahead of us too, which I thought was so interesting to hear. Beyond Hanwell. This is a single-player psychological horror that I kind of have my eye on too. I watched Markiplier play the first one, but maybe I should just wait until I've like completely wiped all of the memories of both the first one and this one, and then jump into it. H.R. Geiger, that sounds about right. Zombie Army Trilogy. I know a lot of people like this. This was a horde shooter too, if I remember right. $4.50. Steel Rising. I think this is supposed to be a Souls-like hack and slash, if I remember correctly. I've got this on Game Share with my cuz. $10. I'm just going to keep going on Steam until I see games, or I don't see any more games. Forewarned. So this was, I'm trying to remember how this one goes. I think you're supposed to be exploring crypts, and it's a co-op horror. This one I'd always heard great things about, and I kind of do want to try it at some point. $6.50. It could be kind of fun. I think eventually you can, like, if you get killed or if you lose or something like that, you turn into a mummy, and you can walk around and spectate your teammates. I can't remember everything about it, but it always sounded like it was pretty good. Forewarning, if you have not subscribed within a minute, there are ads on the way, and I apologize. Papa Vi has got to get paid. I don't want you to see those ads. But hey, I'm trying to do what I love for a living, and that helps. So if you guys have the ability to subscribe, I would recommend doing it now. Otherwise, like I said, ads are coming in 40 seconds. So the Surge 1, not the Surge 2. This is the one that I need to beat. I started it, and I don't know how far I got in it. It's actually really fun. It's actually really good for a Souls-like. I do need to finish it at some point. $1.94, just under $2. Batman, the Telltale series. You guys know the Telltale series, the Telltale games. People made games where they're kind of like dialogue heavy, and they're in different universes like The Walking Dead, Borderlands, Batman. That's what this is, and it looks like it's all of them too. $10.04. This one, you're Batman. And honestly, I love those kind of dialogue heavy ones. There's Among Us VR right there. $6. See, this is the first person one, but they are going to make a 3D one eventually, because they wanted to kind of make it like Lockdown Protocol, I assume. But yeah, this is the version that you don't need to do VR with. $6. Honestly, the VR version would be really fun, but yeah, again, I don't have the space, and I don't really want to get that. Reveal, I've heard about. The first-person horror game where I thought you were going through like a fun house or something like that, or like a circus, $10. That could be a fun single-player horror. I just was waiting it, because it didn't look like it was developed really well. It looked like it needed some more time in the oven. We'll switch over to Epic Games here in just a second. It looks like we're kind of hitting the bottom of the barrel. The Expanse, a Telltale series. I think they came back after Telltale closed and then made this one. And this one, there's apparently a show about. I think we figured out a little bit ago. $16.74. The classrooms. I keep going back and forth to this because they keep on adding levels, and the dev was like actually pretty active in here and like loved watching us play these games. You guys have probably heard me scream about this one for a few times. $8.50. Unknown Tapes. I think this is supposed to be dinosaur single player horror. It didn't look very well optimized, so I kind of stayed away, but maybe they'll add to it. There's a lot of people that are trying to do the dinosaur horror right now, which is awesome. I love that because dinosaurs are fucking horrifying. Ad infinitum. Looks like a single player horror at $7. That looks kind of good. That looks pretty good. I can't remember if I've wishlisted that or not. Looks like you're in the trenches. Rainbow Six Vegas, $2.50. I know a lot of people liked that one. House of the Dead remakes. Ooh, I liked House of the Dead. That was actually one of my favorite arcade cabinets. $6.11. Blair Witch. This was a fun single player horror. $6. I actually really enjoyed this, and honestly, the Blair Witch universe is pretty fucking horrifying. Lord of the Rings Gollum is 8% off. Honestly, a lot of people saw this game as pretty shameful. $10. A lot of people absolutely detested this game. You literally play as Gollum and I don't know what the whole fucking premise of it all is, but I'm assuming it's kind of a prequel to like before the Lord of the Rings movies. Granny, Escape Together, $7.50. Bum Simulator, so it's my life. Awesome, $7.19. I'm just kidding. I hear this is actually kind of funny. I would probably be the worst bum. Dead Island Riptide Definitive Edition is $3. This is, I think, DLC for. Okay, I guess it's DLC. I thought it was a standalone game. Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim. Honestly, like, what a strange out there game for them to do. But hey, like, teach their own. You get to date either the Huntress, the Trapper, the Wraith, or the Spirit. And like a zany. And then they added skins from that to Dead by Daylight. So it's kind of silly and it's kind of goofy, but I do wonder how many people actually like enjoyed that game and like really wanted to see it do anything. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, $39.60. It's not really on sale necessarily. The Medium, $20. I think we kind of hit the bottom of the barrel here, guys, which is good because then we can move on to epic. Self-defense dojo. Oh boy. Threshold? What is this? In a lonely station atop a mountain, a train rumbles its precious cargo to places unknown. Now it's your shift. Keep the pace, uncover a mystery, fight for your last breath. The air is thin up here. So psychological horror. It looks kind of good. $8. After I pay the editors and after I get through all my radio shifts, I might be able to buy some more stuff. I'm trying to not get too overzealous with my radio payouts because my radio payouts are great. But I just don't want to blow through it all too quick, and I kind of want to put a lot back if possible. Especially with society the way it is right now. Tiny Bunny. The non-linear horror. That's the word I was thinking of earlier. Linear. It's an atmospheric linear horror. Or non-linear horror. Looks cool. We'll go through like 1 or 2 more pages. Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. Isn't this supposed to be like a Souls-like? Yeah. Like a third-person action hack and slash Souls-like, from what I heard. I heard this was pretty good. $20. So we did kind of find something at the bottom of it all. Cornfields. What's Cornfields? What's Cornfields? Oh, Layers of Fear remake. $18. I did want to play the remake. I did want to try that out at some point. Where's Cornfields? What's that? Oh, yeah. I thought you were saying that something on here was Cornfields. All right, 1 or 2 more pages and then we're done. The freaking game names, dude. Gotta love those open world horror games. It's not an open world horror game unless there's a cornfield. Just being honest and fair here. I love that that person unfollowed over that. It was literally just like a disagreement, like, oh hey, guess what? Yeah. Outlast 2 is an open world horror game. No, it's fucking not. Because there's a cornfield section that you literally have to navigate to the other side of. Apparently, it's a fucking open world horror game. I'm terrible at calling out games, I guess. So that's just me. Onward to Epic Games, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get on to it. Let's go ahead and bounce. I think we hit the bottom of the barrel with Steam, so. I forgot what I need to do to get to this. First, let's see the free game. Mortal Shell is free. This is a Souls-like. This is coming out on the 13th. This is a Souls-like that I actually really wanted to beat at some point. Yeah, exactly. And then they unfollowed because they were like, no, I'm right and you're a dick. How dare you tell me Outlast 2 isn't an open world horror game? Them's Fighting Herds. I don't know what that's about, but that's free. That's free on Epic Games, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to check it out. I think I did browse, and yeah, that's what I did. I forgot for a second. Discounted. Death in the Water 2. Now this actually, if it's what I think it is, I was actually very interested in playing this. It's underwater horror. Which, you know, duh. Like, honestly, that would probably scare the tits right off of me. But I think there's like survival crafty. I don't know exactly. $12 on Epic Games. Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced, $15. Backrooms Body Cam, $1.50. What? I bet this is just terrible. How much you want to bet? Body Cam Shooter, Backrooms game. Who knows? It could be fucking great, but also look at that ammo. Guy is carrying 440 rounds of ammunition. Guy is carrying around just magazines, and now AR rounds too. 540 rounds worth of magazines. That's almost like 18, 20 plus magazines this guy is carrying on him. And that's just AR rounds. It looks okay. Like, it doesn't look terrible, but it looks like it's also poorly developed. Yeah, bro's got deep pockets and is like clearly superhuman. And also, like, it's just empty hallways. You're just running around in empty hallways. $1.50. I'm not trying to like shoot it full of holes, but yeah. Backrooms Furry. Okay. Hey, to each their own. I'm not here to kink shame. Cruelty. Okay, we've only got 4 pages of stuff on sale here, so that's good. Epic Games always has like such zany looking games that like look so like half cooked. But then there's RoboCop, Rogue City, $10. Ad infinitum. That's actually cheaper, I think. $7. No. That's right around the same price. Payday 3, yet again, $12. System Shock Remake, $16. Shame Legacy. Also my life. $25 for Dead Island 2. Far Cry 6, $15. Payday 4 is such a letdown. Or 3. That's what I heard as well. I don't know much about it, and again, I wasn't too big on it, so I never tried it myself, but I won't talk too much about things I don't know. I only kind of like, I talk about like what I heard about games and kind of share that information with you guys in case you guys wanted to try something out, because again, my goal here is to show you guys games that are on sale on the various platforms and let you guys know, hey, like this game's on sale if you were looking for it, or like if you wanted to hear my honest thoughts about it. If I haven't played it, I'm not trying to speak from experience because I never experienced the game, you know. And I could be shit talking something that's amazing, for example. The Complex, $7.80. This was kind of like a Decisions Matter kind of thing, but hilariously enough, that character is from Letterkenny. She plays Katie in Letterkenny, so I was actually kind of curious to see how it was. Oh, hell yeah. Lawn Mowing Simulator. Hey, to each their own. Some people like that shit. Steel Rising, $10. Saints Row, $6. Session, Skate Sim. Wow, words. I know a lot of people enjoyed the Session game, and that and Skate. VTM. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade was like dialogue-driven, like RPG stuff, wasn't it? I think they had like kind of a semi-open world one way back in the day, too. Crisis 3 Remastered, $13.50. Werewolf the Apocalypse, Earthblood, $3. This was like a single-player game where you're a werewolf. I heard it was pretty decent. Far Cry 2 Standard Edition, $3. Far Cry 1, $3. Hue. This is actually a really, really cute puzzle platformer. Metroidvania, I think. You get to harness different colors and solve puzzles, basically. So, like, whatever color you change, it changes various pieces of the map. So you have to, like, get through these things by changing the color. It's actually really cool. Saints Row the Third Remastered, $6. Kingdom Come Deliverance, $7.50. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing that's on sale on Steam. Same price. $3.74. Far Cry New Dawn, $8. Metro Exodus, $7.50. Far Cry 5, $9. Far Cry Primal, $7.50. Far Cry 3, $5. Far Cry 4, $6. And then a couple of the Metro games. Metro Last Light Redux, $3. Metro 2033 Redux. And that being said, Oh yeah, that was it for Thrifty Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. That was your thrifty part of your Thrifty Thursday. Any of those games on sale are on Epic and Steam, respectively. There's a lot of things that were on sale on Steam that were actually pretty cool. But yeah, we kind of hit the bottom of the barrel there, and it started just getting to be those kinds of games, if you know what I mean. The Vampire the Masquerade games are RPGs, I'm pretty sure, since the original was a tabletop role-playing game. Probably why I always thought of buying one. Nice. Yeah, I thought that was a really cool premise and a really cool story. And of course, it's Vampire RPG, you know, like where could you go wrong there? But thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being you. I hope you guys are having an absolutely excellent day. Again, that was the thrifty portion of Thrifty Thursday, where every Thursday we rip apart sales on Steam and Epic and try to find something for you, the gamer, who might be on a budget, and hopefully help you find something that you're looking for. It's kind of open from here on out. I did start late, but I still have to go to bed in about 6 or 7 hours because of work. So I don't know what you guys want to do today, but please make sure to let me know at your earliest possible convenience, so I can make something happen here. I don't know who's around for what. I know we had some people that wanted to do certain things that might not be able to be around. So let me know what sounds good to you guys. I can present everything to you guys. That sounds good to me, and maybe present 1 or 2 options for you guys as well. I do not have that installed, so maybe not today, but you said it was like 20-ish gigs. Let me double check here, and let me figure out exactly what we got going on, what we can possibly do. Yeah, see you guys in just a second. Just gonna go to the bathroom, gonna restart the stream and reboot. BRB. Going shining on your ass. Let's go. It sounded kind of weird saying shining on your ass, but I'm gonna own it. Going shining on your ass. All right. Oh, I got her. We are going to be doing Visage about halfway through our show today. We just got it. I hit a tree. Came right around the corner, blew his head off. Oh, blew his head off. Oh, you guys. Alrighty, guys. Welcome back to the Vi or Die Show. I'm Vi. This is my last show this week. There might be an extra show to make up for the shorter show today and the shorter show yesterday. And I just love you guys. I don't like going away. So I might do an extra show tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not 100% for sure, but I am 100% for sure on this. You can shoot a follow on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Patreon at VIEorDIETV. We are normally here Monday through Thursday starting at 3. And on Thursdays, we do a show called Thrifty Thursday where we just got done doing all the thrifty shit. So we're going to hang out and do some shit for a couple hours. I don't know when Grim is going to go live, but we do plan to collaborate with her. So from here forward, maybe we can just kill some time and play something that sounds good to you guys. Let me know if you're around to do stuff or you want to see something in particular. If not, then we'll probably have that extra show, like I said, possibly tomorrow, and have an extra one to just chill and hang out. So let's figure this shit out. Let me know if anything sounds good to you guys. I'm going to get a poll up and rolling here in just a second. We can figure it all out. But if you have not heard it yet today, thank you for being who you are. Thank you for existing, and thank you for chilling with us. I appreciate you guys, and I'm thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you for doing what you're doing, and thank you for continuing to fight the great fight out there as far as mental health is concerned. A lot of us come from different backgrounds and struggle with different things, and again, we just want you to know and create a safe space that want you to know in that safe space that you are loved and appreciated for being the amazing human being that only you can be. And thank you for supporting us. Again, we're here to just empower those who struggle and give those who struggle a safe haven away from the world here on Twitch, and not be like other streams. You know, we're just in it for the money. We're trying to strictly do what we love for a living. And yes, we do want to make a living out of it, but that's not the priority. You guys are the priority, and you guys will always be the priority. So please, thank you. Or at least please know that we are thankful for you and that we're happy that you exist. So keep doing what you're doing. You matter. You're amazing. You're beautiful. We love you. keep doing what you're doing, and let's keep on going. I know, like I said, it's a pretty crazy freaking world out there right now, and it's a lot going on, but I know one thing that is a constant, one thing that is the truth here, and that is that we love you and that we want to see you succeed. So don't give up. Don't give up on us either, and keep on sticking with us, and let's keep on going, and let's keep on showing the world what we're made of while we grow simultaneously and grow to understand ourselves a little bit more. Again, I'm growing every single day, learning about ADHD and anxiety and depression and my possible autism, my possible and or likely dyslexia. I don't know. I'm still always going to be working on it. Yeah, it's definitely a scary world, especially in our country right now. But again, just, you know, right now I'm learning through, what's the word? Stoicism, you know, just to like focus on what we can control. And right now, the show is my reality. The world is my reality, you know, obviously there too, but like more than anything, this will always be my priority. This will always be my heart's goal here. I just want to help people, and I also want to entertain, yeah. But the priority is, again, just sharing that all with you guys and sharing a really awesome world with you guys where we can love on each other and build each other up, and help each other out. Again, if it's just hanging out and just being an ear to listen or a shoulder to cry on or a person to chat to, we want to do that. We want to offer that to the people who struggle and the people that enter our doors here. So don't forget how much you mean. Don't forget that we love you to death and that we're thankful for each and every one of you. So stick around, get to know us, get to hang out with us. We've got a long way to go, and we are continuing to grow at a pretty decent pace right now. So let's keep that momentum going. Let's keep on making it happen. Thank you for doing the clips, Zombie. And again, thank you guys so much for doing everything as far as the editors are concerned too, because you guys are really helping it out a lot. Hey, Zach, raid? Are you raiding me? Are you raiding me right now, Zach? Are you raiding the cupboard? Get out of my cupboard, you dick. Just kidding. So yeah, love you guys to death. Thank you so much for being here.
You're a gooba snorf vi. Scholar and Prowler awaits you, hee hee.
Heh. Wow. This guy's trying to get me to install a game, guys. I think that's what's going on right here. How you doing, Zachy? Raiding my way into your heart. Oh my. What are you up to today, Zach? How you doing? I'm just a silly little muse. Oh boy. Blood Hunt is awesome, dude. I absolutely adore it. I'm surprised it's still going. I thought they were going to shut it down. Rust, welcome back, my dude. How you doing? How was your day? What's up? Not much. We just got done getting thrifty. About to put up some words. I'm trying to gauge the room and see who all we got in here. Just chilling, played some repo sketches and DVD earlier. Oh, hell yeah. Are you around to play stuff today, or are you just popping in? That was all right. A little thing, a little tiring. I read that as thing, a little thing. I was like, oh, a little tiring, but ready to chill and vibe. Ah, down to play stuff. Nice. What all do you have installed nowadays, Rust? Just out of curiosity. Are you around to play stuff right now, Zachy, or are you just popping in just to say hey? Oh, I'm about to get a poll together while I walk away and have a bathroom break and go get words going. Rivals and Repo and the Marvel Spider-Man 2 that I can't play because Sony sucks at optimizing. Oof. I do not have Rivals, sadly, anymore. We did not have anybody get up to Plat or Gold 1. So I am back to Overwatch 2, which we were going to get into today, but it sounds like Bree is not able to join us, sadly. So I was going to wait until we have a group together for it, but I've still got it installed. I am still a free agent as far as shooters are concerned, but Overwatch, Marvel, personal opinion, yeah. We just didn't have enough interest in it. We didn't have enough people, so I want to invest my shooter time in games that we actually have community members and teammates to play with regularly. And sadly, Marvel was not that. We had it for a little bit, and there was a nice little hype on it for a little bit, and I had fun with it, but yeah, I got to Platinum on it, and nobody really was able to catch up. Might play some stuff. Tot just got home, and if we want to do some MP stuff, so I'd be down. Hell yeah. Well, let me know, my dude. Grim at some point is going to be around for Sea of Thieves. We got to earn her back some stuff, and her and I were going to solo sloop or sloop it up for a little bit just to kind of earn back some treasure that she accidentally lost on Tuesday. But other than that, that's really all that was planned, really. It's because of all the smurfing once the 1.5 rank reset. What's because of all the smurfing? See, I'm not worried about smurfing. My skill is totally fine. I'm not like a pushover at all where shooters are concerned at all. Yeah, we didn't have enough people invest in ranked and comp enough. And honestly, comp is the way I would be going in almost every shooter rivals, so it's hard to me to get up in rank. I feel that. No worries. Always playing with people is always a grand thing. So it was just, I had to solo queue all the way up to plat myself. And then occasionally I would have Prum or somebody like help me out or roll with me for a little bit. Yeah. So it was just about like investment, like who was going to invest the time in getting up there. Because honestly, like if I'm going to play those kinds of shooters, comp is going to be the way to go because I'm not going to want to play with randoms who barely take the game seriously unless we have like a full team, you know, and then we're just stomping randoms. Like I'd rather do comp and actually have like a chance to like work towards it with a team and work towards growing and playing it more and more with a team. So yeah, we just didn't have a lack, or we didn't have the interests and the people to follow through with it. Which I could have networked also a little bit better and tried to get a hold of some like other content creators and tried harder for it. But again, I kind of felt that that one was in the wings and that was pretty obvious that a lot of people were going to enjoy that. Alrighty, well, I'm going to get a poll together. Bree, you're still stuck doing housework stuff? If we did repo, I'd want to wait until Grim was live, so I might push that back one activity or two. I only have, what, 6-ish hours right now, so I've only got time for like 2 or 3 activities today. So if we do repo, it'll probably be pushed back just a little bit, just so that she can be alive for it too, so she can get some collabs in too. Working right now. I got a poll for you. Ayo! Yeah, working right now. I got a few minutes to break after I ate, and I'm working on that now, hence why Zombie has the clips. Okay. Yeah. Well, no worries. I figured that would happen. So maybe on my bonus show this weekend, maybe we can get some Overwatch in. Maybe tomorrow or some shit. Zombie, thank you for getting the clips. Make sure to keep track of your guys' tips or clips. I will really want some people to, as we get closer to this next payout, I will really want some people to do some of our back portfolio stuff, if that's at all possible. Not like shortening up anything, but like renaming like the Dead by Daylight videos so we can go forward and do that. DVD, maybe some sketchies. Saw it later, mayhaps. Okay. Well, we can see. Like I said, if we don't get any of the stuff, we can definitely try to fit in Overwatch and any of the above in tomorrow. I didn't do very much killer this week in DVD, so I was kind of tempted to do that to kill some time until Grim is live. And then maybe repo, and then maybe Sea of Thieves whenever she's on. But again, it really depends on how much time we spend doing all of the above. Everything that doesn't get to, we'll bump over the excess show this week if we have one, or this weekend if we have one. Okay. I'm hearing some pretty fun ideas here. Let me get my butt over to make a poll really quick. Still got my blood drive challenge. Yeah, I was looking to do the blood drive next week or the week that we have community night, whenever we unlock a community night, which we need to do that if you guys wanted to get some death shards. Death shards unlock community nights, don't forget, and Bloody Engine parts unlock those blood drive streams, which I'm kind of tempted to rework those blood drives, because they started out being a fun idea where people can literally customize and pick everything that I play from the start of the day to the end of the day, and I just assume that there's just not much hype around them. So I want to try to find a way to like rework the blood drives with the Bloody Engine parts so that we can find out, you know, what could make the blood drives exciting, what could make them really stick out, you know, like be upgrading like the parts or something like that, or upgrading those and make them like part of like the charity streams or something like that. I don't know. It's like they're just challenges that you guys can give me through 3 to 4 different games to achieve without a day. Hey Tot, how you doing today? How was your day? Welcome in. So yeah, I got your blood drive challenge. You have your own blood drive entirely because you're tier 3 as well, Zach. So you have one show every month that you can just totally let me know everything you want me to do. Not too bad. A little tired, honestly. The radio station is really fucking up my sleep cycle, so I only got like 6 or 7 hours, and then I pushed the show back so I could get some more sleep. Got about 2 hours of sleep whenever I came back from work. So it's a little tired. My back's a little better today, though, so that's positive. And honestly, the radio station is like reorganizing a little bit with like the scheduling, so it was a little like nerve-wracking. There was a couple moments where I was definitely flying by the seat of my pants, but as I go there, I always like remember different things that I can do to fill time and all that. And one of the segments, we do a segment basically, like pick what games you play the whole show. Exactly, that's what blood drives are. Blood drives are literally you guys pick what games you want me to do and what you want me to do in those games. You know, they have to be realistic, attainable challenges, but that's what the blood drives are. And whenever you're tier 3, you get a blood drive all your own every month. So every single month you get to literally be like, hey, Vi, play these games today. And then, or whatever day you do a blood drive. Whenever I get the challenges, basically I do them. That's basically how it works. And then, yeah, there just hasn't been too much hype around them. And that's okay. And I just figured, hey, like, let's rework them. That's what the bloody engine parts are for. You know, let's maybe rework the blood drives and make it so that they're more interesting. Because I figured that'd be kind of a fun thing. Like, you guys can literally choose the activities. Like, 3 or 4 people can choose the activities, and then whenever I have enough challenges, I could, you know, do that. But we've already got one unlocked. We're trying to plan it, and I'm trying to figure it out. Would you want a schedule made? No, not make a schedule. Just say, hey, okay, Sea of Thieves, do a tall tale. Overwatch, get 3 wins in a row. Dead by Daylight, get 5 4Ks. You know, like, or quad escapes, kind of like what we did before, you know, like all of the blood drive challenges, like those things before. You literally get to plan an entire stream all yourself, and we just, yeah, we struggled to keep that going, yeah. So I've never done one of the tall tales. That'll be a really fun one. I don't have the blood drive challenges source here, sadly, so. But yeah, that's what the blood drives were, and again, it was just like we were just having a lack of hype around them, and that's totally okay. It's just, you know, I need your guys' challenges if I'm going to do them. I'm going to need you guys to chime in and let me know what challenges you want to do. But yeah, then there's community nights, which is the death shards. I do a death shard, or I do a community night once every month, as per usual, whenever 5 are collected. And then that's also a push week, and that's when I bring the blood drives in. Those are the special shows where you guys choose, you know, when it is. So let's try to at least always have a community night. We've got a blood drive we're planning, so if you guys have any challenges, like I said, drop them in the Discord. There is a channel called the Blood Drive Challenge Drop Off. Whenever 3 or 4 challenges have been set up, or whenever we're ready, make sure obviously to check in with me, or I'll check in with you and be like, hey, yep, I actually have this game, I don't have this game, etc., etc. So yeah, just let me know what challenges you guys wanted me to do for those blood drives, and then they happen whenever we have community nights, because those are like our push weeks, basically, where I bring uncapped sub goals to the table, and it's kind of like an unofficial subathon that's like just short for the week, basically. And then we take on those challenges, and we have those special streams. I bring forward the tier 3 blood drives as well. So yeah, it just requires communication, and it requires people helping out, but I think that might be a bit for people. I don't know, you know. I just want to do what I can to try to help out and try to facilitate these things. And I was thinking, hey, maybe I can make the blood drives more appealing somehow, or me and the mods and the editors can kind of like figure out, you know, what we can do to really make those blood drives and those push weeks pop, you know, followed with a community night at the very end of the week. So I don't know. I'm just trying to find out different ways that I can make the blood drives pop and be appealing again, because they sounded like a cool idea for the longest time. But yeah, just need you guys' help to be able to do them. Need you guys to be able to help me and get me some challenges. Give me some reasons to do this shit. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for chilling. Mobley, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you're having an absolutely excellent day. And thank you for playing Sketchies with us last night. That was super fun. I hope you've been enjoying that. Honestly, like, the more I play Sketchies, the more and more I enjoy it. But that's also because I'm leveling up my ranged damage so much. I'm at like level 9 right now, ranged damage. So I'm doing like 45% more damage with ranged weapons. I really want to increase my capacity, though, for carrying stuff, but that takes 10 freaking suit points. That 1.0 update is coming out in April also, by the way, for Sketchy's contract, guys. If you're not subscribed, in about 40 seconds, you are going to get ads, and I apologize for that. I'm going to get a poll together, and then I'm going to walk away. So here's some words in the meantime. And yeah, play some words. Enjoy it. I will be here playing words with you guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we should be set to go for whatever you guys vote for in the poll. So enjoy. I'll be right here for just a second, and then I'll let you guys know when I walk away. Let's see here. So I was hearing, yeah, so let's push repo back at least a little bit. Let's push Sea of Thieves back a little bit. I could do some more of those. Ooh, nice. Nacho, that sounds delicious. Oh, we have chips and guac. I forgot we have chips and guac. I'm gonna have some chips and guac in a little bit. Let me peek through my game. Oh, my nachos and queso. We've got some salsa con queso. Does anybody have any interest in checking out Forsaken Frontiers as well? Forsaken Frontiers I installed, and it's kind of like a Lethal Company-like. It's actually pretty fun, but I need to play it through with some people. We did want to show Crumb Nuclear Nightmare, but he's probably still kind of taking time for himself, which is okay. He had a loss recently, so. We did get back into Shadows of Doubt recently. But yeah, not too bad, Todd. I hope you're having a great day. Just chilling. We do need to beat Pilgrim at some point. I do want to beat Headliners at some point. I did uninstall that, sadly, because lack of interest, but I did really enjoy it, and it did open up. Actually, no, I didn't uninstall it. It's still here. I lied. It's still here. We do still have Deceit 2. Is Nosh a word? Was that actually a word? Okay. I know the big word, but I want you guys to have a chance at it. There is the campaign for Delta Force now that I do want to check that out, but it's a co-op campaign, and I want to make sure that they have crossplay for that first. I do still have Insurgency Sandstorm too. But that's actually pretty difficult, I'm going to be honest. That was pretty fucking hard. I do need to move forward on God of War at some point, because that game is huge. Sorry, I didn't mean to steal Clue from you. I'm sorry. Silent Hill 2 will probably never leave my drive. I absolutely adore Silent Hill. I'm just looking through my games list right now. Let me know if you're on standby right now and if you're in the wings, down to play some shit. Otherwise, I can just kind of scattershot things that sound good right now. Use that emote right there, and then let me know a game that you'd be around for. That isn't being pushed back for right now. Again, we are pushing back Repo for a second here. And we are pushing Sea of Thieves back. Who is what too, Zach? Kind of everybody who's here. I didn't play Dead by Daylight Killer at all except for Monday, so I was thinking we could get some killer content too. Rust Googling answers. Wow. Nah, played a lot. Yeah. He was telling me the other day that he plays a lot. Ooh, nice. So, what's the fake letter then? H? Yeah, H. Okay, I'd be down to play multiplayer stuff. What'd you have in mind? I mean, I guess I could put rec if we have the people for it, but yeah, I'd want to make sure we have a full group for it. And then whenever Grim gets here, we could just focus on Sea of Thieves. But yeah, if we have 5 people, it would have to be 5 people. Because I want to do it with a full group. We also haven't done Dead by Daylight customs for a long time. Isn't Tori a word? I guess not. Grout is a word. Yeah, okay, you guys got that already. Do people have lockdown protocol still? Is that still a thing? I kind of enjoyed lockdown protocol. Okay. I don't know who all still had it. If we had the people for it, but again, I haven't heard anybody else really. I know we've got maybe like 2 or 3 people in here that might have it. Euro. Ooh, Euro sounds amazing. Orgy. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Ooh, perfect. Nice job, everybody. Warren! Yo, 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 yo. Wait, yo, 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 yo. 5. Aw, you stole it from me. Yeah, see is fake. How you doing today, Warren? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, my dude. I would do that with maybe 4 plus. Good. Not too bad. Just chilling. We checked out sales on Steam and Epic. Now just trying to figure out what to do to kill time until Grim is live. Oh, I gotta change that chat command. Apparently I can't type today. Oh, Samurai. But yeah, no real complaints. Pretty good today. Just a little tired. I pushed back the show to 4 today just because I was pretty freaking sleepy, to be honest. Trying to find that one chat command that just went off on its own. Because I am not on Instagram anymore. Where in the shit is that fucking bitch at? I almost am done with the poll here, guys. In fact, yeah, fuck it. I just wanted to do it before I went to the bathroom, so there you go. Duke it out. Let me know what you guys want to do. If you guys just want to kill time and do some Dead by Daylight Killer, I could use some stuff on that. If we don't have the people for something, please vote with your priority being that you plan on playing, just so you know. If you see a number in parentheses, that means, hey, we need that number of people. Keep that in mind. That is what the number in parentheses is for. If we're going to do those games, we need that amount of people. There we go. I think this is it. Nope, this is not it. Son of a bitch. What chat command is that? I'm trying to find that chat command that said that I was on Instagram at the same username. I'm not on Instagram at that shit, like, at all. So. It's not that one. Not the rules, not the points. Not that. That one's been updated. Ugh. Diets. That was a tough one. I tried. Okay, I'm going to go through these chat commands and then I'll be ready. You guys vote in that poll and let me know what sounds good to you guys. Merch, points, channel points, mental health, respect. Drawing. How much is the drawing redeem as well? Because I think that's 250. Yeah. Don't forget to get your merch drawing tickets. We have a merch drawing every 6 months for right now, and the next one is in June. As long as we have more and more people as founders of this amazing community, the amount of drawings we can have goes up. So make sure to check us out on Patreon if you guys want to support in a fantastic way and also help get you guys some merch. Also vote in that poll. Let me know what you guys want to do. I'm down for anything in that poll. If we are going to do multiplayer stuff, let's just make sure we have the people for it. If you guys want more options and you guys don't like those options, that's totally okay. Just let me know at your earliest convenience. And like it says, donations are always accepted, never expected. Honestly, you're going to get more bang for your buck in Patreon, so please make sure to check us out on Patreon if you want to support in a fantastic way. Here's words again. I'm going to try to figure out where in the poop this chat command is so that I can take a bathroom break, and then I will do that, and then I'll come back, and we'll play whatever you guys vote for in the poll. Oh, I know that one. If you do not see your name in this list, though, you are not entered into the drawing yet. It's all good. I saw that, so I was like, hee 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 hee. Gala is such a fun word. I don't know why I love it so much. Where is that timed chat command? There it is. We are on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, Blue Sky, and Blue Sky. All right, finally got that locked in because I'm not on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter anymore. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and sorry I couldn't help it. It's one of my favorites. Oh, you took oral. Ah. Is gall a word? I give up. I was just randomly going for words there. All right, vote in the poll. Everything's updated. I'll be right back after I run to the bathroom and get some tea. BRB, guys. Let me know. Make sure you are voting with the intent to play if you're voting for a multiplayer game that has a option or has a number in the option, please. BRB. I'll press continue before I go. That way you guys can keep it moving. There you go. All right, I'll be here and I'll be playing words. Just got to go peep.
Getting high and playing video games is the best. I swear to God.
But Mom and Dad are gonna be mad.
No, hey, look, no. Your mom and dad. Your parents are a bag of dicks. Getting high and playing video games is the best.
Pooey! Yucko! Wow! Like, ouch!
Giant wang? Why does wang have to be such a funny word? Probably because I'm just an immature freaking idiot. All right, let me check out the poll. God, I love chips and guac. Oh, it's delicious. And because Zombie had the cola emote, I had to whip out the cola emote. Oh my God. All right, where's the drawing one? It is actually 250,000 to get entered in the drawing. Cool. All right, check out the dashboard. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Love you guys to death. Happy freaking Thursday. Friday for some of you guys, but happy freaking Thursday. We just got done being thrifty a bit ago. Looks like we had 3 people trying to do repo. Ooh, somebody voted Delta Force. Did you plan on playing? Question mark. And then 1 went for Dead by Daylight killer challenges and requests. I do have a lot of back challenges I've been trying to do with the killer challenges and requests and stuff like that. 1 more. Come on, somebody get a word. Good try. Good try. GG's. Sorry your brain was hurting, Hutchie. Sorry, my dude. So I'm going to do this really quick because maybe people that voted for these other things also would be fine with shifting their vote. And that could easily make it a thing for repo. How many people would we have for repo? If you have people for repo and you would like to join, do this emote right here. If we have 6 people, I would love to do it. But if we don't, I'd love to push it back just a little bit longer and either do Delta Force or killer challenges. Delta Force, I will definitely do if we have people. If we don't have the people for it, that's totally okay. Me and Rust are around for it. I was told about this game. Can't wait to watch. Which one? Repo? Repo is very silly. It's like basically Lethal Company, but you're a little robot. And the voice chat's hilarious. You can do text chat that like does robot chatter too, which is really funny. We have a couple new videos coming out for it on, oh yeah, text to speech. Yeah, Repo is really funny. We have a couple of videos of it coming out tomorrow. If you haven't seen our first play, we've got maybe 3 on YouTube right now. Sounds like me and Rust are around for it. Tots, what? Rust is around for it? That's 3. Zach also does emo he. Well, he's got to be here and checking in. You can't check in for another person. I need joy. I need joy. Boy, that's my favorite thing to type in. There he is. Okay, so that's 4. Do we get 5 and 6? Also, Cola. His Twitch is acting up. Ah, okay. I can repo in less than 10 minutes. Oh, that's 5. Do we have a 6? And again, if you have any interest in Delta Force, guys, you guys got to let me know pretty quick because it's on the that's on the chopping block. Nope, it's not Dr. Pepper. It's knockoff cola. Knockoff cola. We do all our shopping at Aldi because it's a little bit cheaper nowadays, and with grocery prices skyrocketing right now, it's actually not bad. Their Sprite is actually really not bad either, for real. Aldi and just cheap ass groceries, bomb. And they're organic, they're good for you. Yeah, the Sprite's actually pretty solid. I actually enjoy that. I've been kind of getting into Poppy a little bit more. If you've ever heard of Poppy, P-O-P-P-I. That's like soda without a lot of the excess sugar and a lot of all that bullshit in it. So honestly, check out Poppy. It's pretty damn great. They've been kind of carrying like 4-packs lately, which has been good. But, you know, it's just so expensive. Poppies are so expensive because they're like almost like craft soda, basically, at this point. There's not a lot of sugar. There's not a lot of the extra bullshit that just happens in sodas, you know. I never really tried their Sprite. I never heard of Poppy. I'll give it a try. Yeah, we do still have to pop into Walmart, sadly, for a couple things, which you guys probably can understand why I'm not a huge fan of Walmart right now. 1, prices. Number 2, DEI. They doubled back on those. I'm fucking irritated at a lot of American companies right now. So we're kind of in protest for a lot of things. Target as well, yep. Starbucks, a bunch of different things. So we're kind of in protest to a lot, and I hope you guys would be too. But again, I can't. If you guys have, you know, like certain things around that you need, like for example, like we have to go to Walmart for dog food. I get that, but we are in huge protest for a lot of these companies that have doubled back on their DEI, because that's just fucking shameful and disgusting, to be completely honest and fair. This country is really having some hard times. But yeah, I want to go to like local places, and Aldi is really the only thing that's local that we can really work at, you know, and get stuff at. And Walmart's the only place we can go for dog food, unless we try to find local. But we got to go there for like distilled water and stuff like that too, because of the snake in their enclosure. They have like a humidifier or whatever, like, you know, where it kind of like mists up the enclosure. Makes it a little bit better for their skin, I assume, and a little bit more habitable for them. Keep it moist. But gotta check out this local market, see where they stand. Yeah. And it's mostly just about those, again, it's about those companies that are just doubling back on that, because everybody deserves a chance at a job, man. Like, everybody deserves a chance at just a fucking livable wage, and it's just so fucking stupid what's going on. Yeah. That's just kind of stooping to that same level. I would never vandalize a Tesla at all, but they don't deserve to be sold if that's what the head of their fucking company does and thinks it's okay. But also, again, I'm not trying to get political. I'm not trying to like bring up the outside world right now. The outside world is already stressful enough. This is a safe space in here. Let's not fucking worry about it. Let's just enjoy each other's company and love on each other here, you know? Not that I'm saying that, you know, it's not bad to have those conversations. I would love to have those conversations, but that's what Can We Just Talk is all about. Check out the Channel Point Redemptions. If you just wanted to get in and talk and chat about stuff, play devil's advocate for something, debate me on anything, like, that's what that's for. I don't really like to open the floor to those uncomfortable topics, because this is a safe space, you know? We should be reminding everybody why we are great versus why everything sucks outside of these walls, you know? We should be coming together for positive things here. So last call, we need a sixth. We got Mobley, we got Zach, we got me, we got Tot, we got Russ. That is 5 people. We need a sixth if we're going to do it. And seriously, whoever voted for Delta Force, if you plan on playing, let me know. If you just voted for it, just to vote for it, that's totally okay. But the one thing that's going to keep me in Delta Force, since it's a squad-based game where you need at least 3 people, I might be uninstalling it if we don't get a squad. There is a co-op campaign that I do want to do, and I really want to enjoy it with some people, but I gotta wait for it, you know. I really adore Delta Force, though. It's the one extraction shooter that I truly, truly fucking enjoy. So me, wow, words. Excuse me. Me, it's the cola. Me, Zach, Tot, Rust, Mobley. Where's number 6? If we get number 6, we'll do repo, but if not, then we'll kick it down the corner. Maybe do it tomorrow. Same with Overwatch. Tonight is going to be Sea of Thieves at some point with Grim, but this is the last call for that. If we don't have anybody for Delta Force or anything like that, I'll put my vote in Dead by Daylight Killer requests and challenges, and then we can maybe do repo tomorrow. But I just want to make sure we have the people for it. That way the maximum amount of content is possible and we have the full squad's worth. So last call. Let us know. Real quick. You guys got a minute. And then if not, then we'll just kill time until Grim is ready, or we'll kick the poll down the road, and then if we have people by the time that Grim is live, we could do repo then too. So our next activity could be repo. But again, I only have 5.5 hours tonight. And that's without clip farming from today's content and yesterday's content, because I didn't get to clip farm from yesterday's content. I'm sure my editors are just pissing and moaning because I don't have any new clips for them. Also, speaking of which, thank you so much, Zombie. Last call on repo. If we don't do it this activity, we'll do it maybe next activity if we have enough people. That's when we'll have Grim, so that could be our 6th. And then after Grim and I are done doing whatever that is, that next activity is, we'll go do Sea of Thieves until I'm done. Repo, or YouTube. Wow, I have repo on the brain now. I literally can't help it. Oh yeah, when I'm spinning. Maybe. It literally makes you turn around. If you pick up the music box in repo, it just makes you spin around staring at it, so you can't like not spin around. Oh yeah, Zach's confirmed plague main. Help, 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 pukes everywhere. I love the voice mods so much in repo. They just make me laugh so fucking hard. Like whenever you get sick with the parasite, or whenever you're picking up the thing, you can fight the spinnies, but it is a fight. I just love that like Zach comes out of the darkness, he's like, help, 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 help. I'm like, buddy, you've had bad Taco Bell. Make sure to check out our shorts, guys. We need your guys' help. Make sure to get on YouTube and check out our shorts. We're trying as hard as we can to branch out with it. So if you get some funny shorts that you enjoy, make sure to like it. Yeah, I try to go in and clip out whenever I do my highlights. I do what I can to clip out funny moments, but again, we need people to clip out during the show. That will help out tremendously, so that me and the editors have stuff to put on YouTube and TikTok. So, but also please make sure to like them and share, and yeah. Hope, 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 hope. This man is a kink machine. Oh yeah. Twisty. Fucking twistless. That was really fun doing a Swift yesterday in DBD, honestly. I needed that in my life. I've missed Twistless and I've missed Zachy. We are the fucking G's, dude, when it comes down to freaking DBD. I wish we had Cornbread around too, or like Jake around, so we could have the A team around. Because we all fucking stomp as Swift nowadays in DBD. We even countered the God build. All right, I'm not hearing a check-in, so let's do this for a couple hours. I'm not hearing anything from Delta Force either. Whoever voted for it. Let's do some Dead by Daylight killer challenges to kill some time, and then whenever Grim is live, we'll cycle back around and bring Repo back into the play. We might be able to do Repo before her and I go do Sea of Thieves. Is that okay with everybody? So just come back around in a little bit. Does that sound okay with you guys? Okay. Sorry about it. If not, if we don't get to it tonight, we'll definitely check it out tomorrow. I ran a Wesker today for a couple minutes, making him whiff his power, and he just left me and said, nope, I'm going to avoid you for the rest of the game. There are some good runs like that where you just demoralize killers like that, and it's hilarious. You'll never demoralize me, though, so keep that in mind. Unless it's a killer where I just get the shit kicked out of me. Alright, so we'll kill some time with some DBD requests. I do need to get in and check my challenges yet, so hold your requests for a second. Basically what I'm doing is I'm going back and I'm doing Adepts, and I'm doing old Rift challenges to finish out the Rifts, but you know, that takes a lot of time, and sometimes they're just goofy ass ones for sure. I love those goofy ass ones for sure, but yeah, I figured we could do that for just a little bit, kill some time, and then whenever we are set to go, we'll link up with everybody for the next activity. You'll only ever get me to drop chase with you if it's been way too long and I've been chasing you for way too fucking long, and I know I should ditch off and go get the gens or something like that. Depends on the count. Also, it depends on how many people are left and how many gens are left. But you'll rarely discourage me because I feel like I can get most people. So yeah, we'll do this to kill some time. Whoever voted for Delta Force, seriously, speak up. I want people to play Delta Force with, but it's a team game. So I have to play, like going up into the higher levels and the next levels, I'm going to need people if I'm going to be doing Delta Force. If I don't have people, I'm going to uninstall Delta Force. And that's okay. I adore Delta Force and I want to enjoy it with people, but it's a team game. So if I have to get rid of it, that's totally okay. It's like a 70, 60 gig game. And I'm going to need to make room for Elden Ring, Night Rain, and possibly Elden Ring again. So, again, you got to let me know if you want to play it. That'll be the one thing that keeps me in Delta Force, is having people to play it with. Excuse me. Put my Dead by Daylight filter on again. Wherever it may be hiding. There you are. Make it a little brighter and a little more colorful. Thank you for being here, guys. Love you guys to death. It's not a DLC, it's a spin-off. So basically what they're doing is sorry, I was confused. I didn't know if they added a new level of Rift challenges. Let me see. Nope. 4 days for that. Okay, I've already finished out all of the 2 current ones, so I'm going through. There was one Rift that had a fuck ton of challenges for Blight, I think. Hook 4 during endgame collapse. Hit 10 survivors after uncloaking as Wraith. Start a chase with 4 different survivors while using M all ears. Finish trial without a single survivor escaping through the gates with thrilling. That's a pretty easy one. Yes. Because I did not want to get together a Swift at the moment. But wait until I confirm what challenges I'm doing here. Because I do have my dailies. That one's all hillbilly challenges. Yeah, we're just going to do this to kill time for just a little bit, and then whenever Grim is live, maybe we'll try to do Repo again. I always try to collab with her to kind of build her up and share viewership, so that way we can push her stream up as well. Cook 4 different survivors while using a nurse's calling. Yeah, we'll just do this to kill some time, and then maybe we'll have enough people for Repo then, or something else will sound good. Down 6 survivors with hatchets as the Huntress. That could be fun. I'm trying to finish out all these old Rifts because, as you can see, I was a bit of a completionist for a bit here. Knocked out a bunch of them. The newest ones I started finishing again because the balance is actually pretty damn good. Again, so this one's finished out too. I'm trying to get through these, but there's just like odds and ends challenges where I want to finish them, but yeah, the balance hasn't been great. So it's just been nice to take a bit of time away from it. I'm trying to find ones. I know there was one that had like a shit ton. That one's a Mikey challenge. That could be fun. Make your choice. That's a hillbilly one. Hit survivors 7 times in a match with a chainsaw. That's really difficult for me. Unless I'm farming it, you know. That's the Saw chapter. Hit 20 survivors in Feral Frenzy as Legion. That could be fun. Not for the survivors, but... Hit 4 survivors while that survivor is exposed. That could be a Mikey challenge. I feel like that'll be a Mikey challenge. This one might be the Blightish one. There's some that were like specific namesake ones for certain killers. And I figured I would hit 8 survivors while they're exposed. I need to do just a shit ton of Mikey challenges requests someday. That was 13. Let's check out 14. Here's a hunty. Here's a hunty. Face the darkness. Got a night one. Order the Carnifex to break 6 generators, pallets, or walls of the night. That's a pretty easy one. Hit a survivor suffering from exposed with your weapon while using Hubris. That's not a terrible one. I'm trying to find this one specific one, so bear with me here. This one's gonna suck. This one's basically Adept Skull Merchant, but downs. And her perks suck. Down 4 survivors while only using the perk Game Afoot, Thwack, and Leverage, which Leverage is actually pretty fucking solid, and you can also still have another perk on top of it. But that one's gonna seriously suck so bad. This one's the artist one. Yeah, cringe. Oh, this one's Singularity. I have been working on Singularity and trying to master them. Existence. I know I've got one that's got Blight and stuff in it, so I'm trying to find that. There's an Oni one. Hook 2 different obsessions while using the perk Nemesis as the Oni. Initiate 1 chase 15 seconds after breaking a wall while using Zanshin. That's a very simple one. That's an incredibly simple one. Deathslinger ones. But you gotta use the perk. You gotta use certain perks. I don't want to do the ones that involve certain perks. I just want to do the base ones or the character ones for right now. Artist. Damage 2 different generators as the artist. Cringe. I suck with the artist. As Zarina, activate the ability for the people to heal another survivor 2 times. That's pretty easy. We did that yesterday already. Okay, so those are finished out. I thought I had a... I'm flabbergasted right now, so give me 1 second here. There was one that I swear had Blight challenges, unless I finished them already. Sorry, I'm goofing here real bad. That's the hunty down ones. Okay, let me check my dailies, and then we'll just go from there. Maybe it's Crescendo. That's for No Way Out. Purple glyphs. Alright, let's check out my dailies, and then you guys will be able to request. Oh, toss that one. I suck with... Okay, so I got a Wesker, a Deathslinger, and a Nightmare. So you guys can request between those 3, and I'll give you freebies, because these are my dailies. You can just pick one. So first come, first served. Freddy Krueger, Deathslinger, or Wesker. Let me know. First come, first served. I'm actually not bad with any of the above. Got 45 seconds to let me know, otherwise I'll pick one. Freddy, Deathslinger, or Wesker, guys. Your call. Free requests. If it's Deathslinger, I'll probably equip one of the Deathslinger challenges. That way I can get those chipped away at. Wesker! Wesker! Alright, Wesker coming up. I gotta injure survivors with Virulent Bound 4 times. There's no incentive right now. I enjoy that. Wesker! I mean, with 3 purple glyphs in the meantime. There's my usual build. Let's do it. Thank you for the request, Wesker inbound. Oh! I just need to injure 4. And I'm going to try to find purple glyphs in the meantime. I got the Resident Evil 1 Wesker skin because Resident Evil 1 is what like sold me onto the franchise initially. Don't grab me with your tentacles, you dirty boy. Thank you for hanging, Samurai. Thank you for the request, my dude. Let's get these out of the way, and then we'll try to rally for repo whenever Grim is ready and live. It looks like probably like 1 or 2 hours is when she usually is live. Is typically 8 p.m. our time. I'm gold 1. I'm 1 really positive. Oh, I agree. I'm more of a Silent Hill kind of guy, but RE2 is great too. Or RE is great too. I am 1 really good match away from Eerie, which just means I'm just going to get some really good rewards. Also means I've been playing the game pretty decent amount this season. They're about to rework. I also thought that was absolutely hilarious for anybody who is watching the or watching for the patch notes for the upcoming PTB and all that. They're about to nerf Knockout, and that's absolutely hilarious to me. So like 1/3, if not like 1/4 of True's build is about to go away. Which Knockout was pretty oppressive, and a lot of people are using it pretty nefariously. And it really just robs all sense of fun right out of the game for survivors because they can't do anything. It was funny that we countered it. We were actually able to counter the God build yesterday, so I was pretty stoked about that. All right, we got a Vittorio, a David, a Meg, and a Renato. Good luck, have fun. These guys are probably cracked. How much you want to bet? 25% in all categories of them. Double XP for everybody. Double XP for that person. Double XP for everybody. 25% in all categories for me. I don't have any bloody party streamers or cake, sadly, so I'm a poor boy. Thank you for aiming, guys. Thank you for the requests. Let's do this until we know whether or not we have people for repo or not. And then eventually Sea of Thieves with Grim. Again, you know me, I really don't care if I win or lose. I really don't. I have fun playing the game regardless. The game, getting meat plant. I just enjoy this game. I've been playing since console launch, and I really don't care if I win or lose. Silent Hill is probably my favorite in the horror genre. Agreed. Same. One's like right here. Oh. Never mind then. One right there. One right there. Okay. It takes forever to put his tentacle away. Side Eve. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't brought that back, but I think they were talking about a remake at one point. A pallet here, but could get a hit. Nice.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Probably got background. Lost him. He shouldn't be able to get this angle, but we'll see. Nice finish. I saw you. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I got ballsy. Worked. Double pop. Good call, good call. Stay on those generators, y'all. There's there. Nice dodge, but that was on me. I'm gonna ditch on this and go back up. Renato was right there, just heard him. Oh, that was an accident. Bounced right in. Gotta get Biddy. Nope. It takes forever to put away his tentacle. Then being worked on. I should get back to that, but thanks, game.
Poor performance indeed.
Can't let up on this gen right now. Meg got healed.
I expected more from you.
Hit on hook.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Gotta play pretty mercilessly. They're just vulturing right now, kind of just hanging out for anything they can get. Which is good. They're doing great.
Started.
Renato's right above. Was. Oh, that was a grab game. Oh, whatever. All good. He's got workshop. I need to ditch that. Might get the swipe. Nope. Got it. Got lucky.
I'll see you dead.
I need to get back up ASAP. Someone just detoxed. I heard another gen that was pretty close to being done. There you are. They're not working on gens, which is great. Buys me some time. They were healing right over here, so I'm gonna use that. Nice. If I can catch anybody here, this is a huge break.
Did you actually think you could defeat me?
I don't know what he's trying to do here. Just silly to be honest. Awesome. Fuck that up. The Meg is being real smart. right over here I gotta use. He saboed a hook, even though I wasn't going for it. Just totally wasting her sabo. Nice, good finish. They need to play their gens right now while they can, because they've got it pretty close to the chest at the moment. Biddy. Nice play. She might go for a sabo. Might as well. Renato there. David dead. They'll probably get that. I'm gonna go back. She's right there. Biddy's up. They'll probably get workshop. Nice, he missed the pallet. Almost. I never got to see Parasite Eve. I would love to be able to play it. That was back in like the OG RE days too. There's my glyph. I'm gonna try to get my glyph because that's the challenge here. Awesome possum. I wish they'd spawn more glyphs as well. 2 more. Okay. Great pallet. Total god pallet. Just gonna run her like usual. Nice slap.
You're
Great slap.
merely postponing the inevitable.
She's got workshop ahead of her too. Okay, if I get rid of this pallet, I'm excited. She doesn't have Resi or champion, so I'm not too worried about it. Excuse me. Renato healed. Speaking of. A lot of pallets out of the way. Got him in a tough spot. Almost had it. Ooh, this pallet. Okay, we go back to mid. Nice. Okay, so now they just need one more. Great games. Great place. Renato's Insta-grab if I can catch him. Workshop. She'll probably get the back pallet.
Is that all you have?
That's a cleanse Renato got. I think their Vittorio is going to be on the other side of the map with that gen. I might get this, and this might be in for her, possibly. Nope, that's first. There's Vinny. Knew it. Told you he was on that gen. Going for pit. Now I just need to find Renato. They can jump. Wait, he was down on that gen over there. So I can monitor the stairwells since I know that Renato's downstairs and that Viddy just jumped down here. There's stairwell right there. There we go. There's Renato. I've probably got maybe like 10, 15 seconds here I can work with. Take it all back. Gotta stop the gens. That hard? First hook for them. They're healing right there. Okay, so they're both healing.
Playtime is over.
Gotcha. Great game. They got me down to the wire. Okay. Gen should not be a priority right now, man.
You will not see the dawn.
Good game. Great game. I have not found a hatch yet. In the center? Huh. Where in the shit is hatch? Okay. Can't find a hatch to save my life. Oh, Vittorio's still up? What? Oh, my bad. I've been sitting here looking for hatch like a goober. How long until Vi realizes, guys? How long until he realizes? Good dodge. I thought that we were already at the freaking hatch game. I didn't even look over and I was like, oh, Viddy's still alive. Shit. Just led me right to Meg. The one gen that's in progress. Yeah, she jumped. Led me right to her. Nice. I can still hear you though. Viddy got up. But he's probably gonna check that gen, isn't he? Probably check it. Damn. Okay. He's gonna run this for a minute. I'm gonna go back to that gen. Yeah, he's up there. Full of time. So, duly noted, he can get himself back up, but how? That's what I gotta know. He has Unbreakable, I guess? Now it's endgame. Now it's time. Now I should have Alien, too. No, it's not. Tracks. No, that's the pig hook. Got the countdown timer on it. Thought maybe she'd be hiding behind a generator, but or just proxy, or just actually smart and actually like dropped the locker play. All right, now it's a hatch game. They had to be so confused whenever I just started playing hatch. Like, last two. Nice. GG's. Good game. Go get some more points. If she's just gonna sit there, I'm gonna get points. If there is any more points to be had. So yeah, Meg's just having an ego trip. Oh. Let's just get some points while we can. GG's. GF and G's. Great game. You guys gotta see this salt. This is actually kind of funny. Meg is uber salty. All right. GG's all. Now you played blank blank abusing NTH, which is funny. They were trying to say I was abusing Nowhere to Hide, which I was literally just using Nowhere to Hide. It's like cringe, dude. So they're literally just having a total crash out over the fact that they were getting spotted every single time with Nowhere to Hide. Like, you played blank blank, no idea what they said. Abusing Nowhere to Hide. Like, there's no abuse in using a perk. Like, it's absolutely hilarious. I played well. Censored. Sorry, it censored your salt. Lol. Using, you mean? You used Saboteur. Did you abuse it? Like, they were literally using Saboteur every single time I tried to hook anybody. So it was just like, eh? Huh? You returned to Blue as soon as someone was taken off. Like, yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. That's literally what I'm supposed to do, you know? Like, get some skill. Lol. So I did my objective. Lol. 3+ kills is a W. Like, who fucking cares what this kid has to say? They're literally just trying to fucking... They know they're being watched right now. Hey, go fuck yourself, you little salty baby. At least I can get viewers. It's fucking cringe, dude. Get over yourself. I know that you're watching, so who cares? I'll just keep on reading it. He's literally crashing out so hard, dude. It's so fucking hilarious. Oh my god. What a crybaby. Get over yourself, you little piece of shit. Thank you for the hydrate. It's hilarious. They're watching and they're like, they know that I'm talking about them. Look at that. They literally know that I'm talking about them, so they're still talking in the chat like anybody cares. It's so cute. Okay, bye. Actually, I'm going to report for this shit and block, but yeah. This is hilarious. Adorable. Get over yourself, dude. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that hydrate in real quick. I didn't miss too much, zombie. Just a crybaby Meg. It's hilarious. They're salty that I abused a perk, which is literally just using the perk for its intended purpose, so they're crashing out over me using Nowhere to Hide. You're abusing Nowhere to Hide. Well, you were using Saboteur. Like, is that abuse? Is that anything at all? Like, do you have a brain? Do you have a single tiny little brain attached to your little baby ego? Tell me you don't play killer without telling me you don't play killer. Get the fuck over yourself, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're dumb as fuck. You are literally having an infantile meltdown over a perk. And because of the fact that I literally got you guys down to that. So GG's. It was a great game. Anything plus 2 kills is a win. Anything over 3 kills is a win. 2 is a draw. And honestly, this person is literally just crashing out over Nowhere to Hide. It's kind of pathetic. Like, tell me you don't play killer without telling me you don't play killer. Shut the fuck up. You're pathetic. And also, like, what else? The rest else of your perks built to last? Cool. Awesome. You recharged a flashlight. Congratulations. And then sprint burst, like, oh, you were using sprint burst. Oh, you ran away from me to do a sprint burst. Oh, you're abusing sprint burst. Oh, how dare you? Oh, God. Oh, how dare you abuse your perks? How dare you use your perks for their intended purpose? You're fucking pathetic. Get some tissues. Go upstairs, have your mom make you a hot pocket, grow some balls, and then come back to me with a valid point and some actual valid salt. Like, at least I didn't slug like True Talent. At least I don't fucking hard tunnel. At least I don't fucking hard camp. Like, get the fuck over yourself, dude. Shut the fuck up. And the best part is they were literally trying to be in my stream. They were trying to be featured in my stream as I was trying to read their bullshit to you guys and make you guys laugh at them with me. See, these are all the people that are commentating about you, by the way, you piece of shit. These are all the people. They were just busy living their fucking lives. It's called lurkers. Do you know how fucking streaming works? Do you understand how this fucking works? And he was like, bye viewers. Bye viewers. You're so bad. No one's commentating on your stream because everybody's fucking busy and has their own fucking lives. And they don't have time for your bullshit, Salt. So get the fuck over yourself, dude. It's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, be a salty crybaby survivor more. And also, thank you for the viewership. Thank you for the ad revenue. Fucking idiot. Cringe lord, dude. And that's why they're anonymous too. They're an anonymous player because they don't want to fucking hide their or show their actual identity. So fucking grow some balls, dude. Get the fuck over yourself. I'm actually gonna highlight that and put it on YouTube just for the sake of the salt, because I love getting salt. It's absolutely hilarious. People cry their fucking tits off over Nowhere to Hide. You used a perk. How dare you use the perk that you brought? Oh, you abused it. Tell me you don't play killer without telling me you don't play killer. At least I wasn't playing Doctor. Exactly. They would have never made it out. It's better than that fucknuts who literally cried their fucking tits off in that one RPD match where they were all amazing, great runners, but then they're just screaming that I'm a loser as they're getting 4K'd actively. Like, exactly. Just GG, go next. Fucking cringe lord, dude. And thanks for the viewership. Thanks for the ad revenue. Like, seriously. You're actually helping. You're actually proving my point. It's kind of fucking hilarious. And you're actually paying my bills, so. Have fun keeping viewers with your mentality. I wanted to go pop into the other person's stream because honestly, like, the David was like a streamer and I wanted to pop in and say GG's, but then literally Meg crashed out. And like, they knew they were being watched because I was going to show the endgame chat, which I'm still going to if they have shut the fuck up and moved on. But you used a perk. How dare you use your perk? I used my killer. Are you upset? I just did. Wait, Realm Request Wesker? You're doing great, buddy. I'm just kidding. How you doing, Jake? How's your day going? I just did Wesker, and I have a salty crybaby in my fucking endgame chat, so. So your legacy lives on. All right, so now we're gonna try this again as long as they're actually gone. GG's all. Nah, you played like blank blank question mark. Abused in TH. I used Nowhere to Hide. So sorry I used my perk. I played well. Sorry, it censored your salt. Lol lol. Using, you mean? You used Saboteur, or did you abuse it? SMH, I said. You returned to every blank blank as soon as someone was taken off. Well, no fucking shit. I saw you. I reacted to visual information. It's called distortion. It's called shadow step. It's also called getting good, scrubby bitch. And of course they're anonymous, so like, it's fucking hilarious. Like, get some skill. Lol. So I did my objective. 3+ kills is a W, and y'all were good. LMFAO. So that equals skill. No, you didn't. Sounds like you're crashing the fuck out. Your objective is to blank blank. Cry harder, and you failed. Lol. Nah. Did fine, bro. Go cry harder. About people literally using their perks. This is why no one's watching or commentating on stream. Because people are busy and live their life. Like, thank you guys for lurking. Appreciate y'all. And like, he's literally like trying to be like all nice with the whole homie buys viewers. I had 2 sabos. No, my viewers literally care about me and they love me and they appreciate me. It's called consistency in streaming for 5 years straight and actually having, like, you know, the ability to not crash out over someone using a perk. You know, that's a great fucking thing too. I had 2 sabos. I don't know if that isn't abusing a perk. Well, no shit, but you're using the perk. By your argument, you're abusing Saboteur. How dare you abuse Saboteur? Oh, I can't believe you did that. Oh, you abused it. The top gen, you blank, blank, blanked. I had 10 times more followers than. Okay. I would love to see that, dude. I would love to fucking see that. You were crashing out, and this is literally them, like, as, like, I'm in the fucking stream, like, talking about it. Exactly. Guy literally doesn't know how streams work, and he's trying to say that I should buy followers or something like that, or buy viewers. It's like, nah, dude, I literally don't. I literally have people that care about me. I'm a crybaby. I'll report you too, crybaby. Some people really just should not play Dead by Daylight. I wish I could, like, view their profile, but of course they fucking went and did all that. Everything was totally fine up until that point. Everybody played totally great. I used a perk and I got a baby to cry. I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess I'll stop using perks now. I guess I'll stop using perks now. That was the first match of the day too. Holy shit. You're giving me a hillbilly right now? I'm waking up. Ah, okay. Sounds good. How you doing today? You said you're waking up. Did you sleep well? You went hillbilly? God damn it. I just sit here and vibe while I'm watching you. Exactly. Dude doesn't know how streams work. So he's just fucking upset because he lost. Like, it was an outright loss. Like, if you escape, congrats, but 3+ kills, that's a win for the killer. 2 is a draw. It's just that fucking simple. Fucking get over yourself, dude. It's literally just a game. It's not that serious. It's not that serious, dude. Get over yourself. I used a perk. Get over it. You used nowhere to hide and used it viably. Ugh. People are baffling, dude. The level of just mind-blowing stupidity is just baffling to me. Like, straight up cringe lord crash out crybaby, dude. Yeah, it could have been so much worse, and that's what I was trying to say. I was like, I could have done True Talents build. I could have slugged. I could have tunneled. I could have camped. I could have done all these things, and yet you sit there and you cry your tits off because you had somebody use a perk. I'm so sorry I used perk. I didn't cry the second you used Saboteur. I didn't cry the second you used Sprint Burst. It's called professionalism. It's called understanding the game. It's called not being a fucking baby back bitch. Get the fuck over yourself. Get good, dude. It sounds like you're having a cringe crash out as a Survivor main or Survivor only player. Like, congrats. It was a great match. Everybody played great. You played great. GG's. Everything was fine before your little crash out, dude. Get the fuck over yourself. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna fucking play like an asshole. I played fucking clean. I was trying to get everybody, yeah, but like, that's the objective of the game. And if I see you whenever I get the next person, yeah, I'm fucking gonna go for you. I don't understand the entitlement. I don't understand that entitlement. But we've all been there whenever we were like first starting the game, you know, oh, the killer owes me fun. No, we fucking don't. The survivors don't owe you fun either. Everybody's just trying to play and do the objective, and we did just fine. Everybody did just great. I lost a lip ring piece, so give me 1 second here to find it real quick. Got your hillbilly. Do you have a map request, or you did do a realm request? So you want a certain map? But please don't torture me. Don't give me an indoor map after that. I want to have like a chance, you know, like I want to actually have a fun time with it. Hillbilly's gonna be fun, but yeah, that could be interesting. Ormond? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Do a hillbilly at Ormond. How long are you working till tonight? Hell yeah. Oh, till 3? God damn, dude. That's what, 8 hours? 7 or 8 hours? Some people just shouldn't play this game, dude. Okay. That's not terrible. 6 hours ain't too bad. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, like, I don't expect that. Don't listen to some cringe lord, guys. I don't care. I'm thankful for each and every one of you. It's just a literal baby survivor having a cringe crash out. And they're anonymous so that they can hide their identity via piece of shit. So that's on them. That's a them problem. That's a cringe lord them problem. I love the salt whenever I know I wasn't being a dick. Yeah. I love the salt whenever I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm typically a good vibe until you're a piece of shit. Like, if you're just being a bitch, like, I play chill as fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to win. I don't want to win more often than not. I want to at least give somebody a chance. I want to at least get the last person to get hatched, but it's just so funny whenever you get people that just crash out. And more often than not, like I've said multiple times, guys, like, in all my 4,000 plus hours, the only people that crash out, including myself, are the people that have the least amount of experience with something. Or, like, the game is just, you know, cucking them with RNG or some shit. In this case, it was just an amateur who clearly has no fucking idea what they're talking about, so. And I'm leaving that. I see the word toxic, I'm just good. I'm not trying to deal with toxicity. Even if it is just a username, more often than not, those are crazy ass Swifts that are actually really good, which isn't a problem. But if they're gonna layer it on with toxicity, you know, just not interested. We can find better lobbies with better people. And we got this hillbilly skin I'm very stoked about. And what's funny is, like, they wouldn't even say their name if they were, like, actually, like, a streamer. Like they said, they were like, I had more views than you were at that time. They're just saying that to try to tilt me, basically. All right, I need 2 purple glyphs. We got a Michaela, a Sable, a Kate, and a Viddy. And I'm trying to bring us to Ormond, so here's your hillbilly request. I should find a challenge. Never mind. I do have some hillbilly requests or challenges that I need to do. Like I said, I'm typically a great vibe. Like, I really don't give a fuck. I don't need to win. I don't want to win. I just want to play the game, you know, and I want to have fun doing it. And I want to make sure other people have a chance and have fun playing it too, you know. But if there's salt, I'll try to capture it. It's kind of funny. I'll try to get it in my salt shaker for later on and, you know, put it on my eggs. I'll label it Survivor Tears and just walk away, you know? And you know they're anonymous for a reason. So, at the end of the day, once this match is over, we're out of here. It's just funny to see. Alright, good luck. Have fun. We got a Kate, Sable, IS3, and a Vittorio. Let's have fun. Anything is better than that last crybaby. Exactly. See, other people have other shit to do. Not like anybody's gonna sit there and commentate on every little shit I take. I'm awful. I'm terrible at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Plus my penis is really small too. And I'm a crybaby apparently. And also I abuse perks. How dare I abuse perks, Neil? I'm a terrible person. I'm so god awful, dude. I'm so bad at Dead by Daylight. I have 4,000 hours and I'm still dog shit. Man, God. I could go on and on, dude. The salt is hilarious. Mount Ormond Resort. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do this. Try to have fun. Anything is better than that salty biatch. They're all starting at the same spot. Hi, I'm here to do stuff. I tried to mind game that. Oh, window, fun. Nice. Great game, okay. So IS3 is a god. There's a lot of stuff out here in Ormond lately. They're really setting it up. I haven't ever done the overdrive curve. Oh, jeez. I really gotta learn hillbilly here. Right into a wall. I'm doing great. Good boom. Window, probably. placement, luckily. They got main done instantly. That's great, dude. They're great. This is gonna be a great team, I guarantee it. So a decent ratio. There's my glyph. The shack is gonna be basement. They're about to buff AI too. I'm really excited for that. That buff is gonna be great. That's Circle of Healing or Wheel Maker for sure. Window, yep. Well, AS3 is amazing, seriously. Should get the hit. She has Iron Will and possibly Calm Spirit. Got lucky. The chainsaw does overdrive whenever it's blued out like that, so I can do it faster and do some crazy shit with it. Wish I had dam or something. Waiting for my op. Waiting for my op, and boom. Window. Or pallet, that works too. That's a hit. If we go for the trade, I bet. I'm trying to play clean here, bro. If you're gonna back your tits off that shit, that'd be great. No. Yeah, let's do this. Might as well. At this point, I'm just being mean. Slap. Video just got right up. That hit. Great plays, great people for sure. Catfish? I've never heard of that. Dramaturgy. Not insta, sadly. Accident. Someone's right there. Vinny gave up. Right there. Gave up, disconnected too. Kind of hilarious, actually. Are we gonna get another round of salt? Hi there. Tracks just went off to the left. They healed so quick. Did you make it a window? Someone's right there. Unsafe pallet. Pretty much a dead zone at this point, too. Dead heart. The gen's nowhere in progress. There goes IS3. Ooh, my glyph is right here. Was right here. Unhook happened. Oh, there we go. They heal so fast, my god. Window's right there. They didn't go for the window. Fun. Nice finish, nice finish. So there's one pallet up ahead. Yep, right there. She'll probably get the pallet. Well, at least be able to force the pallet. We'll go to the window again. Never mind. Dead. Little dead zone. I'll never understand this strategy. Kinda understand the strategy now, I guess. Didn't I boil over or anything? If she did, do one thing, but she do not be do how. Nice. Nice, Abel. That was really early. You should have saved that a little bit longer. Well, good. Window was the one thing she could have used, so I tried to block it off, but nothing but the window here. Should have her. Nice. Get the window again. I think she didn't go for it. I'm just gonna have to go for hits at this point. I take it all back. I might have her. Yeah, I gotta go for hits at this point. Alright. Should have her. Yeah. She didn't recycle the window. But she did it too late. Alright, one more gem. They probably got two in the works, to be honest. If they're smart, they've got two in the works. There it is. Very nice. They were smart. Thaumaturgy. Probably and stuff. Oh, just screamed again. They heal instantly, dude. They got some crazy heals. Where in the shit are you? You are so quiet. Should have her. Oh, I thought I ran into it. Alright, well, GG's. Gonna go back and get that. Build up the other exit. Get a black and style via foil packet method. Yeah. GG's, good game. I am not great with Hillbilly, but that was a pretty solid match. Sad that Viddy left. They honestly would have all got out if he wouldn't have given up. GG's. Good game. Aw, they were actually all really sweet, to be honest. They were all really nice. Awesome. Well, GG's. On to the next one. It sounds like Viddy DC'd because he crashed. So. Alright. Thank you for the killer request. Thank you for the map request. That was a good time. They were actually really good. Yeah. So see, you get a salty one and then you get some good ones, for sure. You never know. But they were great. They were really nice. They all played amazingly. They all ran great. Yeah, exactly. People that understand it's just a game. And that using perks is actually totally okay. They even asked if I was excited for the AI buff. I was like, oh, hell yeah. The AI buff is going to be great. All right, killer map requests. Killer map and build request, guys. Hit me. I got to get one more purple glyph. And then, what time is it? I still got to work on my hillbilly game, man. My hillbilly game is not on point. But yeah, they were all fucking great too. They all ran like fucking kings and queens and however they self-identifies. They were excellent. In Hillbilly, I'm not confident with the curves enough. I was trying to work on them a little bit there. You can't really predict those curves very well whenever, you know, you're used to old Hillbilly. But like whenever you have the chainsaw overcharged, you can start your chainsaw dash with a huge curve, basically. And it's me trying to learn that curve and like try to figure out that curve as best as I can. That's kind of like giving me some huge slack-a-lacking. But killer request, map request, build request. Let me know, guys. I have a couple exposed challenges. We could also do some Mikey. Could do some Mikey Myers. Could be kind of fun. I'm actually super stoked for the AI buff. Now that I think about it, they're making it so it's longer. And I think that the cooldown is shorter, I think. I can't remember exactly. AI is Alien Instinct, in case you guys don't know. It's one of my favorite jump scare perks. It's kind of like Barbecue and Chili, where it highlights a far survivor, and they are also made oblivious, so they don't know that you're coming for a certain amount of time. So you can roll up on them and scare the shit out of them. It's probably one of my favorite perks, especially for those mobility killers. Where you can just get across the map real quick. Oh, I have Deathslinger and Freddy. Deathslinger and Freddy. Free requests. Free requests. Nobody needs to cash in on any. I have a Freddy and I have a Deathslinger. Free request. You don't have to use it. Just let me know in the chat. First come, first serve. I'm getting the replay right now of that Gideon meat plant match where the Meg crashed out over me using nowhere to hide. So it's making me laugh as I look up. Freddy! Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here, by the way, Ray. Hope you're having a good night. All right. My last Freddy match was pretty intense, so I'm stoked about it, but also like, oof. I'm low-key worried. Oh, I need Scourge hooks, not H. How am I... Oh. I was like, how am I, like, missing these so much? Dinner turned out so I can chill and like, yay! Well, I appreciate it. I'm just chilling and doing this for a little bit, and then we're going to try to see if we have people for repo or something. Whenever Grim goes live, we're going to do Sea of Thieves. I know that much, but I don't know when she's going to be live, and just waiting to collab with her. So here's your Freddy request. We got a Sable, an Ada, a Renato, and an Ace. I'm using my usual Freddy build. I don't need to go to Ormond. Fuck that. Let's bring Bloody Party streamers. Actually, no, I got Screech Gobblers. I need one more purple glyph. Thank you so much for chilling and lurking. I appreciate you. I'm watching the replay, like I said, of that first match, that Wesker match. I had some pretty crispy mind games there. They had some good saves. Like, they were all so good. It's just a shame that that Meg had to go and ruin it. That would like to be for everybody. All right, let's do this. We got a Freddy match. Let's do it. Time is it? 7:16. It's not too bad. Got about 4 more hours until you need to call it. Wretched Shop, Auto Haven Wreckers. I always get this map with Freddy. Good luck, have fun. I'm not using my usuals, so... Can't put pallets anywhere, apparently. Some maps really do seem to have a hard time for Freddy. That hit him? That's out. Put him to sleep. Nice. I'll take care of that later. Can I please get a PR? There we go, PR. window on the right. I picked the wrong freaking one. See, his ability is a little unreliable whenever you do this shit, but they're all right here. They're all three right here, so. Nice on hook. Oh, whiff, go me. He's in a really bad spot. Could have him. Not a bad roundabout. Yeah, I just heard someone nearby. Should be able to get the hit. Nice, left whip. I wish it was easier to pinpoint where you are. I just... You are a G, my dude. Could have him now. Squeal-lop, doodle-lop, deep. Enjoyable. Their pain, it resonates. Didn't throw a shack pellet. Could have done it for the hit negation, but whatever. Each their own. Each have their own path. Nice window. That should have counted, but alright. I'll take it. All good. Might still be able to get Ada if I play this smart. What's that? Ooh, shack pellet's got. That's what you gotta do. Came from Blight Resi, and I lose aura for a bit. Slow down a little bit too. I can still see gens because of the teleport. Ada was around here. There she is. Whatever. Let's run, pop. Sounds good, my dude. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great night at work. Be safe out there. One's right here. Just heard you breathe. Hi. Excuse me. Fake out. Should maybe get the hit. Nice finish right in front of me. I don't know where he went. Oh, the total whiff. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Good basement, I know that for sure. Got aura back just in time. I think I put her to sleep. Yep. Did she dead hard? That was an amazing dead hard. But not enough. I don't know who's PR right now, but I need to use it. Might be Sable, I don't know for sure. Actually, no, I think I got her PR earlier. She's asleep now. I'm gonna play it close to the chest now. I don't know who has it right now. They just healed right here, so that's 2 people right here. He's giving up? Question mark? Oh, lost hook. That's why. I know someone's over here. I'm gonna start here. They're all healing up. There. Right to him, but I guess I missed. Nice. The ace is really good. This might be the pain res then. Death hook for sure. Great dead hard, dude. Fucking great. That's where I just was, so I don't think it's over here, but... GG's. Great game. Absolutely excellent. Good game. Hey, Sable was live. Great freaking game. Cash in on that challenge and then let's go say GG's. GG's. Hell yeah.
I be simpin' for Papa Vi.
Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having an absolutely excellent day. GG's. Hey, right back at you. That was a great game. You guys are super good. Thank you so much for playing. Seriously. I'll get you a follow as well. Of course. Aww. Solo QB like that. Yeah. Oh, she's actually really sweet. You're a good vibe. Have a good night. See you soon. She's super sweet. Timeliness, thank you so much. Of course. I'll actually give you a lurk. Actually, I'll lurk for you. Yay. She's actually super sweet. I actually adore that. All right. So we're going to leave her up a lurk today just because. And honestly, I love making new Dead by Daylight friends. Let's give her a lurky. And let's leave her up and give her some good support. If you guys don't already, shoot her a follow. Why not? Timeliness, or Time Illness, I think it is. She's super sweet. Pretty small stream. It seems like just getting started, but she's absolutely awesome. So give her some love if you guys want to. She was that Sable that we just played against. She was saying that the Renato kept on running back to the hook there, and that kept on giving them away whenever they were trying to make plays. So yeah, shoot him some love. We'll leave him a lurk up for the day. I have a Deathslinger challenge, so I'm going to pull up the Deathslinger Rift that I had. And then what time is it? Yay! She was actually super sweet and super cute, so I was like, "Aw, hell yeah, I got you." And she was really nice. She followed us first, so we'll maybe play with her sometime soon. Nah. She'll be able to talk to you if you want to. Yeah, she was the Sable that we were playing with. All right, so I have a Deathslinger challenge, and I do have a Deathslinger Rift I'm trying to find right now. How long are you going to be until you're ready to go, sweetie? I'm just kind of killing some time doing this. People wanted to play Repo, so you would be our 6th if we did have Repo going. Yeah, let me know. No pressure, no rush. I just didn't know when or if, and I was doing this to kill time. Some people wanted to do Delta Force, but yeah, I only have like 2 or 3 hours left, so might just have to jump into Sea of Thieves and then save the Repo for tomorrow or something. Crescendo saw Unleashed. I don't think Unleashed is going to be the one with... No. Devotion? Hydrate. Banana Jam Whamma. That's an amazing username. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the hydrate. I have 3 different hydrates because my ADHD said so. Would you like a Coca-Cola hydrate? Would you like a water hydrate? Or would you like a fruit water hydrate? I have 3 different drinks today. Almost ready to go. Okay. So I'll probably try to just get a couple more in and then go from there. Alright, this is a Legion challenge. Sea of Thieves, you say? Yeah, possibly. We got to get Grim back some loot, but that might be the only time that I have for anything tonight because it's getting later. So if we don't get to Repo tonight, we'll definitely have to get to it tomorrow because people were really wanting to play that the past couple days, but we just haven't had the group. Discordance. Okay, let's keep trying here. Malevolence? Trying to find the one that has a Death Slinger challenge. Malevolence, where are you at? That's 13. Betrayal? It's got to be Betrayal, right? Because his story does have some crazy betrayal in it. There's a night one. Oh, that one has some crazy betrayal as well. Okay, so not Betrayal. Ascension? That's the Skull Merchant one. There's a Doctor one that I'm really surprised I haven't done yet. Ascension. Existence. One has an Artist. Ugh, this one has Artist and Singularity. I should write down all these. Commitment. I just keep on missing it somehow. Revision. The Hillbilly one. There we go. Inflict the Oblivious status effect using Hex Retribution as the Death Slinger. Have the entity block 2 generators while using Dead Man's. That's easy. Well, just let me know whenever you're ready, sweetie. I'll probably only have time for that tonight, but I'll hang out as long as I can so we can get you some, excuse me, so I can get some, treasure with you. I need Dead Man's. I do need to run to the bathroom real quick, but it'll only take a second. This is actually a solid add-on combo. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll ready up. We'll probably have time for just a couple more, and then Grim might be ready. All right. Sorry about that. Let's do this. I need to have the entity block 2 generators while using Dead Man's. Which, that's just a no-brainer. That should be pretty easy. Oh. Got a Nia, a Cheryl, a Meg, and a Sable. Diabetes. I love that. An amazing username. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Love you guys to death. Happy freaking Thursday. Friday for some of y'all. We'll do this a little bit longer, and then we'll probably do Sea of Thieves, and then we can do some repo probably tomorrow if we don't get around to it tonight, because again, I only have like 3 or 4 hours left. So, it's kind of a bummer, but all good. We got an extra show tomorrow I'll probably do just because, honestly, while I'm doing the radio shifts, I'll probably do an extra Friday show for a while just to make up for the lack of time. They'll just be short streams, but just pop in, game for a little bit, and then fuck off, you know? Raid out to some people, hang out with some people. Alright, good luck, have fun, let's do this! Cheryl, Ania, Meg, and I think I saw Sable? I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I don't want you to have to go to work tomorrow. They didn't want to go to a map. They were like, nah, I'm good, dude. They're trying to swerve on that map shit. All right, let's do this for a little bit. Whenever Grim is ready to go, then we'll get going. Hang out with her for a little bit. Oh, I wish I didn't have to be up so early. That's the one thing I don't like about the radio shifts is I hate having to get up so early because one, I don't sleep well. Eerie of Crows, no! And I hate not being able to hang out with you guys my usual amount of time. I think one has distortion. One is actually using distortion. One is a gamer. Good dodge. Whip. That should have hit, but I fucked it up. The brick. I should have swung. Good old shack. Ooh, I should leave. Get these doors banged out. Mag is back on the shack. Possibly Iron Will. Nice dodge. Whoop. God damn. That was kind of a silly one, to be honest. You got it. You said skip work tomorrow. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Not at all what I said. We're right on that gen right now. So everybody else, yep, over there is going to be finishing that shit. Deadman's is active. She lets go. He already let go. I really do not do well with Death Singer sometimes. There we go. An attempt was made. Oh, come on! Heard her. That man's worked over there. One's right there on the other side of that wall. One's down there too. Or was. Looks like they left. Blood up ahead. Distortion. This is the distortion user. Sable. Good call, seriously. Probably my absolute favorite perk. Yeah, the unhook. Ooh, good dodge. They all healed right over there by main. I'm gonna go for it now. This was dead man's over here, so that means someone tapped it. Yeah, they're all healing in main right now. I need to do better on my leads. Pull up above. So there's like 3 people all around me right now. There's Sable right there. Okay, thanks game. Good dodge. I need to lead better. Challenge done. Nice finish. She worked on a gem, so. Two pallets stacked like that? Jesus Christ. This game is silly. Dead by Daylight wildin'. Good finish, good finish. I like this build because it's like, it's damned if they do, damned if they don't at this point. They just healed right over here. I just saw someone run left. Yep, there we go. There's Nia. keep going back to this gen. They need to give up on it. Got for Mia. You're doing good, breaking line of sight. Nice finish. That hard, very nice. Again. Meg ran right. She's the injured party. I kind of want to use that. Pretend that I'm using the left, though. There she is. Just saw her. Good dodge. I shouldn't have pulled it. That's the one gen that they have progress on. Should break any second, right? I'd like to think. Yep. Goddamn. I just saw, but kind of just chipping away at what I can right now. I think they're over there already. Dead. Nope. Regressing. But on the last gen, they're both over here at Shack healing right there, in fact. Damn, they both dodged it. They're both on it. They both seen their fair share of Deathslingers. Hit the bush, apparently. Nice, Shack. Fuck it. I don't care about it, 4K. I don't need it. I'll pursue it, but I won't need it. That's not where the hatch is going to be, my dude. Oh, GG's. That was so close. Good game. So freaking close. Good game. G, F, and G's. That was great. Pretty average loadouts. Sable was the person who had distortion. Hell yeah. Nia had Iron Will. Absolutely adore that. Cheryl had Iron Will. Yeah, great game all around. That was fucking close. I almost had them all. I missed that one shot. Hatch was right there. Great game. Are there any other Deathslinger challenges? Inflict the Oblivious status effect for 30 seconds while using the perk Hex Retribution. Excuse me. Inflict the Oblivious status effect for 30 seconds while using Hex Retribution. How do you... Alright, I gotta figure this out. So, Hex Retribution. I don't have to do it with Deathslinger, but... Anybody got a killer request, map request, build request? I need to do Hex Retribution. Any survivor interacting with a doll or Hex totem will suffer from Oblivious. I was thinking a Hex build. Could be fun. Last call on a killer request, map request, build request. I'm going to try to re-roll and see if I get a new daily. Anybody's got a really decent Hex killer request? Let's try a Hex doc. Try a Hex doctor. Oh, I have to do it as Deathslinger. Never mind. Okay, so I do have to do it as Deathslinger. So Hex Retribution. Ooh, Luxie's is live. All right, I need to inflict the status effect for 30 seconds. So I need people to interact with Hex totems, if possible. I have no regression, which is a bummer. Actually, I take that back. I do have one regression. Okay, so I have to do this with Deathslinger. I have to inflict the Oblivious status effect for 30 seconds, which is 2 times of people interacting with a dull totem or a hex totem. So it'll make them oblivious temporarily. Got a Fung, we got a Meg, a Yunjin, or a Yui, and a Dwight. Alright, let's do it. Once I'm done with this, I assume Grim will be ready. Sorry again for the short streams today and yesterday. We'll be back possibly tomorrow. RPD, that'll be fun.
Getting high and playing video games is the best. I swear to God.
Mom and Dad are gonna be mad.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
no.
happy
Mom and Dad,
12
your
months.
parents are a
Or is
bag
that
of
8
dicks.
months?
Getting high and playing
It was
video
prescribed
games
for
is the best.
12 months at tier 1. RPD with Deathslinger. I gotta do this hex build. Good luck. Have fun. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate you. Great. Go. Nice. Damn, Meg like her long like she's right here. Honestly, they were playing pretty toxic right out of the gate, so. Freebie. I was getting a challenge done and it was overfilling. This is a humbling match for them. Nice stop. That was a dodge. Hey, Crumb. How you doing, dude? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. All things considered. Yeah, I figured. Take as much time as you need to, dude. So I'm just happy to have you here and understand entirely. Hey, remember at the beginning of the match? Exactly. Nice. Yeah. I've been hearing amazing things about that. Those two were like, as I was missing shots, they were shaking their head for literally no fucking reason. I couldn't tell if they were trying to be toxic or what, but it's over and gone now. Yeah, that's good. That's a good game to grind and just turn your brain off and play a shit ton of. A lot of people have been enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you have that at this time too. That's another great thing about games, you know, you can just turn your brain off and just relax for a bit. Get away from all the bullshit.
I be simping for Papa Vi.
Tizu, thank you for the follow-up. You're having an absolutely excellent day. Yeah, Monster Hunter sounds excellent. Alright, challenge is done. I really don't care if they get up. GG's. That was just odd. I didn't exactly know what was going on there. I miss missed shots, they shook their head, and they pretty much threw. GG's. Ugh, and Grim will be starting up soon. We'll have time for Sea of Thieves. GG's. There was an attempt at something. I couldn't exactly figure out what was going on there, but I loved Monster Hunter World. I really enjoyed Monster Hunter World. That was a fun time. I just never got into the DLC or anything like that. GG's? Question mark? There's gonna be more salt farm. Gotta put the toddler down and head to bed, but wanted to come and say goodnight. Nice! Thank you so much, Mayu. Hopefully you and Lay Little One have a great night's sleep, and we'll see you soon. Appreciate you for popping in. Oh, the Yui was the new follower. Hey, GG's! I honestly couldn't tell exactly what was going on. I saw the head shakes, and I was like, are we trying to be toxic over me missing shots, or what's going on? So, it was kind of just humbling from there forward. But I see you've already unfollowed. Take it easy. Be safe out there. Take care of yourself. Good game. And yeah. Maybe toxic isn't a good idea. I don't know. Challenge done. Awesome. Toxic or cocky, I guess. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe it's not a good move. Maybe just focusing on the game and playing the game normally is a totally viable strategy as well. All right. Grim, are you live yet? Because if I don't hear that you're live yet, I'm gonna keep on going for a little bit longer. Anybody got any killer requests, build requests, map requests? I'm trying to chip away at my old Rift challenges from forever ago. But now I'm kind of getting a headache, so just about to go live. Sounds good. Let's try with no more than one remaining survivor using all of Huntress's perks. I'll do Face the Darkness. During a survivor by any means, lights a dull totem activating a hex. Okay, so it's just getting out hits more than anything for that. Alright, I need to make 8 survivors scream from the effect of Hex with Darkness. So I need to get hits, and then people will scream. Three med kits. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this will probably be my last one. I'm doing this with Doctor, just because. I'm gonna make people scream from the effects of Hex Phase of Darkness, which means I need to hit somebody, and then, yeah, the dull totem activates. So people will already be screaming from Doctor, being Doctor, but... I will be waiting for when you do go live. I'm gonna go ahead and get a preemptive lurk up for you. Oh, you are. Sweet. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, they both had conflicting map offerings, so we're either going to Grave of Glenvale or McMillan Estate. Alright, this will be the last match of killer requests and build challenges and all that fun shit, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Need to make 8 people scream. Thank you for being here, guys. We're gonna probably do Sea of Thieves with Grim to round out the night. I got like 2.5 hours left, so. Ironworks of Misery, McMillan Estate. Good luck. Have fun. That's what it's all about. Here we go now. Just need to make people scream. I need to get hits pretty much immediately. I will always be confused by Doctor's range. A whiff on my part. I think there was one distortion user out there. I could be wrong. Oh, I don't have NTH. There's one. Thanks, game. Nice, blast mine. Keep forgetting I didn't bring in TH. But they're probably over there and they probably just got staticked. I'm done. Gross. Nice finish. Might get lucky here, but see if it even works out. Good finish. Cool. I don't get it. She kind of sped up there, too, to be honest. That was kind of weird. So are we just gonna have toxic players nowadays, or? Nancy got up. Nice blast mine. That's GG's. She's not even injured. DM again. That heal is insane. They're really fast on heals. Not much to do. That's honestly GG's.
GG's.
Oops. Okay. I've lost all focus, so it's all good. Good game. Nope, I gotcha. I do wonder what these boons are. Great game. GFGs? Yeah. Really great. 3 P100s. Great game. Circle of Healing is what it was. It wasn't anything other than that. Great game. Great freaking game. Got the challenge done. Just had to make people scream with Face the Darkness. All right, ladies and gents, I think that might be it for DBD. Yeah, they did really great. They did amazing. Definitely a great team and definitely a P100 plus. So, all right. So next will be night challenges. They really want me to do Hubris. I should do the Mikey Myers challenges next time because I do have a lot of exposed Nox challenges. But we'll have to do that next time. But let's put some points into people really quick. Make sure you guys check out Grim if you guys have not already. Pop into her stream and love on her a little bit. What time is it? I'll probably hang out with her and do maybe like a couple hours of Sea of Thieves. Call it a night after that. But let me spend some points real quick. Honestly, I should do clip farming too, to be honest. I should be doing that as well. How many people are going to be playing Sea of Thieves? Or wanting to? Excuse me. Is Tot going to be joining as well? Or wanting to join? Because if that's the case, I'll just raid over to her and then you guys can all play. At this point, I only knew about Zach and Grim. So it's already 3+. I didn't know if you wanted to play with Tot or not, Zach. If you guys want to, then I'll just sit out. I'll raid over to her. I really don't mind. I just want her to get a fuck ton of treasure to make up for Tuesday. No. How about this? You guys all play. I needed to do clip farming for my editors a big time. And I don't mind skipping out on Sea of Thieves. I'll play sometime soon. Maybe even tomorrow I'll get to play some. But, how about you guys all go play and hang out with Grim? And then I'll work and do some clip farming and then get to bed in a couple hours. I'll make her dinner and all that, and then you guys can do that. Is that okay with you guys? She's wearing one of her wiggies. One of her new hairs is. That sound okay with you guys? Yeah. Maybe I'll hang out just a little bit longer. But, yeah, maybe I'll do like one more hour and then I'll go cook or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, when I have to be calling it a night anyways, so... How about that? You guys go play Sea of Thieves with her for a couple hours. And then that'll give me the time that I need to do all the highlights that I need to do tonight. And then we can just play Sea of Thieves some other time. That way she has a full squad and has a full group. And then you guys can just get a shit ton of treasure. Long story short, she had a really rough voyage on Tuesday for her stream. And it ended with her ship being sunk and she was solo slooping. And she did an Ashen Lord quest and she lost all of her treasure on that island. So I told her, hey, like, let's, you know, we'll play some stuff and we'll link up then. So how about you guys all help her get a shit ton of treasure with the last 2 hours that you guys have? And I'll raid over to her. Yeah, so I just wanted her to get a chance to get all that treasure back. She loves solo slooping, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, it was a really tough one. So yeah, if you want to join her, Brad, that'd be awesome. Then I'll maybe do another hour or so, and then I might be done. Maybe, I don't know. Like, she had everything. She took everything off of the boat and put it onto the beach, but by the time she got back to the beach, everything had despawned. So it was a tough one. Food on lands takes hours to despawn, and water, well, it literally totally despawned, so. Like, it took her, you know, only like 30 to like an hour. I will take a bathroom break and make sure that that's all Gucci with her as well. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Show Grim some love and hang out with her and be in her stream as well if you guys don't mind. And I will, yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not done just yet. I'll probably run just a couple more killer challenges and then I'll call it a night then. And then tomorrow will be maybe Repo and Overwatch. Maybe Repo, Overwatch. I'll probably fill some time with DBD. Just gotta spend some points real quick. Yeah, it should be chill. I think we'll be able to do it. I wish I could find out who wanted to do Delta Force or if they wanted to play with, because I'm trying to find out whether or not I need to uninstall Delta Force or if I'm gonna keep it or not. Because I really do enjoy it, but I'm gonna need people, you know. So what time is it? Yeah, I probably got like another hour and a half before I should probably call it. So I've got another like hour and a half. I just need to run to the bathroom and then I need to make sure Grim is okay with that. So that you guys can all just have fun and play some Sea of Thieves. That way no one gets left behind and no one gets left out, you know? And then I can just join whenever. I don't need to play Sea of Thieves. I just wanted to help her get a fuck ton of treasure, you know? I do love Sea of Thieves and I do want to play some Sea of Thieves, but they need bigger ships. Or they need the ability to like do like 5 or 6 people galleons. That'd be really fun. Hopefully everybody's having an amazing night. Thank you so much for being here. And again, thank you for supporting the sweetie as well. She needs your love and support as much as I do. So yeah, I'll probably go for like another hour and a half roughly. That way I can make dinner, rest up after I make all the highlights, and then clip farm just a little bit. And we'll raid over to her eventually too, so. Here's the emote I'm looking for. There we go. Is there anything else? 4 days, okay. Alrighty, guys, you know it, you love it. It's the Buy or Die Show. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. This has been Thrifty Thursday. We might pop in and have a extra stream tomorrow or something like that. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I got to work at the radio station early, so this is a short show today, and it was one yesterday as well. So that's why I was thinking of maybe doing an extra show tomorrow, just to hang out with you guys and hang out and celebrate the radio station shifts. But I'll be right back in just a second. Just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and then probably refill my water. And then we'll probably come back and, like I said, hang out for like an hour and a half before we call it a night. But yeah, love you guys to death. Make sure to support Grim if you guys don't already. We'll be raiding over to her eventually, but they're going to play some Sea of Thieves and have a blasty blast on that. I'll probably work on some more challenges just because the timing didn't align tonight. And sounds like there's more people that want to play Sea of Thieves and join her. So I'll see you guys in just a second. BRB, motherfuckers! I fucking dare you. Go for it. Guess what, bitch? Bye, bitch. That was going up. Fucking crow! Lifeline. Lifeline and Wraith are down. Third. Behind us. God. Oh, I got him with the full Oh my fucking god. Come on. Open. Fuck. Eat it, bitch. You ready? Why can't I get to the hash? I was gonna say, I like spam clicked and I didn't get any reaction, so I was like, but here we are. Anybody can clip any of those things, that'd be awesome. Shut up! My heart just came out of my body. It was Stop it! Oh! I wanted to play with your box and you wanted to be a dick about it. I'm sending myself mixed messages here. Yeah, keep on walking, George. Stop, George. Up, sit down, and go. George, talk about this. I told George, man. It's very entertaining. I get that. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Bad goat. I'm good. Let's go. Let's not. Let's leave. They took Valkyrie from me. I don't want to talk about it. Quiet heels. Oh, shit! That's not wrong. Oh my fucking god! Promise? Just kidding. Where am I? Joseph Garcia, we're coming for that ass. Wait, that's... Joseph Garcia, we are coming for... God damn it. Ass. Fractured cowshed. Cold. Oh, shit. Assholes freaking just lay into you like that. Get off my dick! Hook me, clown daddy! I like your pants. Welcome back to the Vi or Die Show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Vi. This is the last little bit of our Thrifty Thursday show. We'll be back possibly tomorrow. We'll figure it out. It'll be either be tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday, just to make up for our short shows today and yesterday. But thank you so much for chilling with us. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new, make sure to shoot a follow. We are on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, and Blue Sky at VIEorDIETV. We're normally here Monday through Thursday starting at 3. And again, this is the last little bit of Thrifty Thursday. If you have not heard about Patreon, let me tell you all about it really quickly, just real quick. Because Patreon is this really awesome way where if you like content creators like myself who are trying to do what they love for a living, you can check them out on Patreon and they can offer you some really awesome fun things in return, like early access on YouTube, behind the scenes access, free subscriptions. You know, there's just so many things that we can do over there on Patreon. So make sure to check out the tiers and be like these amazing human beings over there. Brad, Dang It, Cal, Shish, and Zach, thank you so much for supporting the Vi or Die Show, and thank you so much for supporting me as I attempt, with all that is within me, to create a really awesome community filled with amazing people that just want to love on you and give you a safe space. Appreciate variety gaming, music performances and production, video editing and production, and everything that makes my soul come alive. I want to share all that with you in a safe space where we are all appreciated and loved for being the amazing human beings that only we can be, despite what we encounter in our mental health capacity. Thank you for chilling with us. If you have not heard it yet today, I want you to know that you are fucking amazing. I'm thankful for you. I'm happy you exist. Thank you for continuing to exist. You fucking matter. Everything you do is amazing. I'm very thankful for you. I know life is some crazy shit right now, but if you don't hear it from anywhere else, I want you to hear it from here today, that we love you and appreciate you and want you to keep going. Even if it is a fucking frustrating world out there at the moment, there is love here, there is appreciation here, there is growth here, and there is validation here and respect here for our fellow human being. I've got some more challenges here, but I will take some requests because some of them are very easy. I figured we could do the Mikey Myers, like insta-down ones. That could be pretty easy. We need to get downs, I think, with people who are under the exposed status effect. So I was thinking a jump scare Myers, like insta-down Myers, could be pretty fun. But yeah, thank you guys for chilling so much, seriously. And also thank you everybody who's been supporting Grim throughout the years. Grim has been going for a little bit less than I have. I've been going since COVID, but it just means a lot to have you guys around and have you guys helping out. Ray, happy 6 months. Or is that, it says subscribe. Well, it's 6 months total, but 4 months in a row from what it's saying. So thank you so much for the 4 months. I hope you're having an amazing night. Thank you so much for chilling with us, seriously. I love you guys to death, and I'm thankful for each and every one of you. And Ray is our newest mod, our baby mod right now. But it's been awesome getting to know you, and you are a fucking great Dead by Daylight player, by the way. So thank you so much for joining us, and seriously, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Ooh, I got Screech Cobblers with my key. So yeah, let's try to do the Insta-Down Myers. Let's try to do Insta-Down Myers. I figured that would be an easy way to do this challenge. I have a challenge somewhere buried in here that's to knock to do Insta-Downs. Interrupt and grab, so that's not the one. And yeah, also make sure to check out Grimm's. She is trying as hard as she can to do some Sea of Thieves and get a bunch of treasure back. Tomorrow, if we've got Zombie and Bree, we'll definitely do some Overwatch. And Repo. So tomorrow will probably be Repo and Sea of Thieves. Like, guaranteed, let's do Repo, because we've been wanting to do Repo for like 2 days. We didn't have the people for it, and it's okay. Yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I love you guys to death, seriously. Thank you for chilling. Hit 15 survivors while that survivor is exposed. I need to do that 7 times. Yeah. You do anything fun? No, thank you for you being you. Thank you for being here, seriously. I know work has been kind of a pain in the ass with you, Rust, so I'm sorry that that's, yeah. But I'm happy to have you here, my dude. And no matter what those people do at work where they're just fucking kicking your ass at work and making you do all the work, it's annoying as shit, but we love you, my dude. And I appreciate you. Hopefully everything else is going well aside from those dickbags at work. Alright, so I need to get 7 downs while I am tier 3 Myers. While they're exposed. My purpose to grind it nonstop. I'm the Juggernaut. I just think of Deadpool too. I'm gonna rip you in half now. I'm gonna take the red guy and shove him up the old guy. That voice actor, I swear I've heard him so many places. I absolutely adore Deadpool too. I'm surprised I don't have any more sound alerts from there. Alright, so we got a Meg, a Dwight, a Nia, a Fung. Honestly, this is probably at least a 3 or 4 man. So this is probably good. I still need to see it too! I still haven't seen it yet. Alright, let's try to get 7 insta-down hits. Yeah, 7 insta-down hits with Mikey. Alright, good luck. Have fun. That's what it's all about. We'll do this for about another hour. I don't care if I win, you know me. I just play the game to do the challenges and have fun. And I really don't care for any dip in my MMR. There's some great players out there for sure. I just do not mind. Hatchet Shack, double XP. Increased hook distance, double XP. I just need the 7 instas and I'm stoked. But yeah, what time is it? I need to keep an eye on time here. 9:01. Okay, I probably got like an hour and a half exactly right now. All right, Decimated Borgo. Not a great map choice because it's big, wide, and open, but it's okay. I need to get 7 insta-down hits. Good luck. Have fun. Actually, the inside might be there. That should be solid. Oh, holy shit. Okay. What is with people in teabagging? I just don't understand. That should have been an insta hit, but should I this fucking game, dude. Oh no. Who was teabagging? That was Nia. Cool. Make sure Nia goes into the dirt. If we can help it. Let's transplant my terror radius. You can stay on the ground. Never mind. Hello, lag. Wish his music wasn't so freaking loud. I can barely hear whenever it's so loud. Bung healed. Nice feed. Cool, sure. Good finish. Jesus Christ. Great teams out tonight, man. Seriously. Keep the gen regressing. Someone down there on that gen, I assume. Getting my challenge done one by one. Just taking a second. Got two I'm trying to keep juggling right now, but they're about to finish that gen. Awesome. Game's over. Well, GG's. Real fucking quick. GG's. Good game. What was it, like 5 more insta knocks I need? All right, now we wait. Sounds like they are having trouble leaving. For whatever reason. They have an exit gate open, they can't even escape. Skill issue. Total joke. There was basement. It's not here. GG's. There they go. They figured it out. GG's. Good game. All right, on to the next one. All right, I need 2 more hits while they are insta-down. Is there any other killers other than Ghostface and Mikey that do exposed? And does it matter if it's like a certain, like, Mikey's just the only one that I can think of right off the tippy top of my head that. Who else does exposed? Yeah, that's really it, actually. That's all I can think of. Unless I had, like, exposed perks, but I need to down 2 more people while they're exposed. Let's try Ghostface. That could be fun. Operative word could. Let's do the bloody ghosty face. Excuse me. All right, we got down 2 people while they're exposed. I wish I liked any of the outfits I have other than the blighted one. Alright, we got an Ada, Yoonjin, a Michaela, and a Fang. Let's do it. I need 2 more downs while they are exposed, so I gotta get marks. Hopefully I can get them right out of the gate and get a chance, but... Alright, let's do it. Good luck. Have fun. That's what it's all about. A Yoonjin, a Michaela, an Ada, and a Fun. They wanted to go to Ormond. Double XP for everybody. Double XP in the deviousness category for me. So I gotta use my ability as much as possible. But Ormond is gonna reveal me. Give me away pretty easily, so this is probably gonna be a tough one. Ormond is pretty survivor heavy. Ormond? Ooh, we got this one. Okay. I've never been here with Ghostface. This could be fun. Good luck. Have fun. Gonna try a sneak route. Uno. Boil over. Ooh, that was close. Hi there. Ada got healed like instantly. She was like right here. Pong got up. Fun. Fun. Good. Break up. Ada gave up. Challenge done. Tenacity. GG's. Quickest Ghostface match in my life. And you DC'd. GG's. Great game. Great game. Alright, that challenge is done. That Ghostface match went a lot easier than I thought. Now, I should have one with Thrilling. Hey, Chen. Gotta love that husky scream. Caught me on the last little bit of the night. How you doing? How was the new job today? Interrupt and grab 3. Where's the Thrilling Tremors one? Took the obsession 4 times. Left behind. Ugh. Found 6 with Hunty. Four purple glyphs. No way out. There was one with Thrilling Tremors. I'm trying to remember which one was it Malevolence? Look for survivors during endgame. There's I'm all ears. Okay, start a chase with 4 different survivors while using I'm all ears. Good, work was good. It was busy, but fun. Nice! Well, busy's nice because it makes the time pass by pretty quick. I am chilling here for just a second longer. I'm not here too much longer. I gotta make dinner, and I gotta do highlights and clip farm. So I'll probably be done realistically in about an hour and a half-ish. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day here as well. Been doing DVD challenges and requests. We wanted to do repo. We'll probably do repo tomorrow. Sounds good, Russ. Appreciate you, my dude. Have an amazing night. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow for some repo. Be safe out there, my dude. Take it easy. Okay, so I'm all ears. Let's see here. trying to decide how I'm all ears would be nice, other than Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head is the one who can just straight up do damage through walls, so. Love some of my coworkers so far. Nice, that's good. Coworkers make it really nice and easy too, as well. That's good. All right, I'm all ears. Let's try for that. Let's go for Cobb. That could be fun. Although, yeah, some undetectable would be nice too. Let's try that. Let's try this build. Not my usual one, but start a chase with 4 different survivors while using I'm all ears. Yeah, Grim is doing some Sea of Thieves, so we're going to raid over to her in a little bit. I've been just working on challenges. We didn't have enough people for repo, sadly, so we just didn't end up getting to do that. But we'll probably do repo tomorrow. So yeah, repo will probably be tomorrow, and maybe some Overwatch. And I've got radio station in 11 hours, so. My host trainer and partner was a giant ball of energy, and he's a blast to be around. Older gentleman, maybe mid-40s, but has the energy of a 20-year-old. I love that. We interviewed somebody at my radio station the other day who just, he was a freaking powder keg, and I loved his energy so much. And he was a, what do you call it, an orchestrator for an orchestra. But like, oh my god, he was just hilarious. I loved his energy so much. I love those people that just like come alive like instantly, and they're just so colorful and animated. I just adore that. RPD. All right, well, let's try some RPD out. It'll be an interesting enough challenge. Little crossover. Little RPD. Little Silent Hill at RPD. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all. So I need to start chase with 4 different people. So I just need to start chase with everybody, I assume, for this challenge. RPD, Pyramid Head. Good luck. Have fun. They brought the offering, so we'll see how it goes. Had a birthday vibe and fun. There's one chase started. Got the hit. Crow just took off right there. Hi, everybody. They're healing over here to the right, so. birthday come in and he was handed the first piece of cake, but he gave make sure he had some this time. A lot of torment going out. Jump scare perk was the right choice. Okay. This is such a goofy loop. I'll never understand. Good dodge. Good dodge. Great dodge. VL. VL. Fun. Okay. Nice flashbang. Nice finish. He's gonna loop the yep. That person's injured, whoever they are. Wish I would have hit. That would have been fun. Bad timing. Perfect. Parkour! How you doing, Jedi? Welcome back. Not too bad. Matches have been matches. Usual DVD. Strange business as always. I'm on the last little bit of the night and then we're raiding over to Grim for Sea of Thieves. Yeah, no complaints. We've had some good ones. We've had some really good teams tonight too. My god. But yeah, I've only got like another hour or so before I call it a night. So I'm just chilling and doing some requests. Doing some old challenges I've had stuck up for a while. Seat of Teefs. Sitting on Teefs again. I heard her jump down, so she jumped down from bathroom. Yeah, not too bad. Sea of Thieves. Oh, it took me a second to realize what you meant. Sea of Thieves. It's a pirate sim. It's actually Amazeballs. Oh, I'll just get the Mori. Good game. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is so fucking good. I love Sea of Thieves. Aw. The other person I was lurking for just finished up. Good game. Stop crying, Fung. Your friend won't give up, and that's on them. So. Alright, now they have the chance to give up. I can't remember if you can make attempts to try to get off of, or out of the box. It's been a long time since I played Pyramid Head. Figured he was going to be the easiest for this challenge. One of them brought me to RPD, so... There we go. Sweet. Let's get you somewhere fun. Okay. Let's do it right here, that's fine. GG's! I wanted to see the Mori. I always get the final judgment, I don't always get just the Mori. Good game! It was not decisive. I thought Jill had decisive. That's funny. This whole time I thought that she was baiting decisive by going down the way she did. She did a dead hard like right in front of me, and then I was like, is that DS? Is that decisive? It was a funny little mind game there for a little bit. Who brought us to RPD? That was fun. So 2 balanced landings. I assume that's what that was for. Nia had a background player with her flashbang. Iron Will as well, so she was going for flashbang saves. Good game, got the challenge done. Brr, it's cold. Alright, let's keep trucking on some challenges here. There should be one that's Thrilling Tremors, if I remember correctly, too. Hell yeah. I have it on Microsoft Play Anywhere. That's really about it. Let's try with at least 1 Hex Totem remaining while using Hex Undying. Hit a survivor suffering from the exposed status effect with your weapon 2 times while using Dragon's Grip. Wow. Well, all the Microsoft devices and stuff like that, but I know you're probably just being silly. Is it commitment? Getting a bit of a headache. Initiate 1 chase 15 seconds after breaking a wall while using Zanshin tactics. That's so specific. That sounds about right for Sea of Thieves. Look for different survivors while using a nurse's calling. Let's go nurse with this one, just for the hell of it. Because it makes sense that we would use a nurse's calling, you know? Wait, 1 Mississippi. Oh, it's a nurse's calling, isn't it? It is. It's a nurse's calling, not nurse's calling. Yeah, let's do it. I need to hook 4 different people while using nurses. So it's pretty much an aura nurse build. And I'm trying to counter the fatigue as best as I can. It's pretty much all aura, so we'll be lucky if I get a multi-level building. That could be hilarious. Nah, we're good. Got a Michaela, a Nia, a Gabriel, and a Fung. This should be an easy enough challenge. Good freaking game to that last one, man. Typically, whenever I see map offerings for specific things like RPD or Eerie, I kind of don't really hold back. And I'm glad I didn't, because there was a couple VLs. Alright, we got a Sable, a Nia, a Gabriel, and a Michaela. But yeah, I'll probably be here for like maybe another like 45 to an hour. I wish I had some jump scare with her, but I just don't. I don't really think I need. I feel like I should be able to do enough with it. Alright, good luck. Have fun. Let's do this. Only got like time for like 2 or 3 more guys, so let's try to wrap these up. I gotta do highlighting and I gotta do shit for editor and all that fun shit, so yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Jedi, thank you for stopping in. Split Fiction just released today. It's a co-op game made by the 2 people that made It's 2. Nice! Are they the same people that made A Way Out as well? I played A Way Out, and I've seen Misled play a little bit of It Takes Two, but not enough. Which is fine. I don't want to spoil any of it, because if Grim and I play it sometime soon. Split Fiction. What's that one's premise? Yeah, I got about like 45 minutes till I gotta make dinner, so. Okay, I wanted to make sure that they made A Way Out, or not. Forgotten Ruins, Decimated Board, go. Good luck, have fun. We got Nursey here too, so this will be fun. I need to hook 4 different people. I should come out right about there if I pop out here. Or not. Did I totally misread that? I did. Yes. That would have hit any other time, but sure. This person plays nurse. Good finish. I guess not. Sure. feel like Gabriel would have held W. He's gonna be the biggest threat. Ooh, that actually is a really cool premise for sure. One. They're healing right down there. I can see him. I would love to actually pop back out there. This might get me nurses. Don't know where they went at all. They just disappeared as soon as I phased to him. Okay. I need to fuck off. So they're doing great on keeping me really, really, really confused. It's really, really, really working. Where did she go? Her audio went to the right. I'm so confused. Yoink. He's giving up. Counter. Probably gonna go in, which is fine. Actually need to go back in there. Awesome. Which one was which? Michaela's audio was so confusing to me. Nia's death hook, if I can catch her. Just heard somebody jump down to the right. Oh, yeah. One more hook. Yeah, they gotta keep doing gens if they want out. portal this time. Yeah. Oh, this game. Sometimes those hits land, sometimes they just don't. That's okay. Chain at the time, but try to get anything I can get at this point. That sounds really cool, like a really cool kicker premise for a co-op game. Someone's right here. Went that way. Nice finish. See, some of these hits just, yeah, they're so inconsistent. I ended up on top of that. That's awesome. Nice. Perfect spot for me to end up. Hi, Meg. Okay. Nurses on this map is insanity. Holy shit. That our first? Really? That's our first. So they 3-gen'd, and I can go anywhere. Rose? Rose settled right here. Do death hook if I can catch her, but I guarantee it, they're probably healing. Okay, so everybody's injured, but see if I can force the aura. Everybody's gotta play hella stealthy. Nice live. I wish you could give up on blinks, but I should do a gen check. Tracks right there, or not tracks, but crow being reset. Got lucky, got really lucky. just ridiculous. I did reset, which is good. Good call. See, like, there's certain areas you can't blink through whatsoever. That just is goofy. Engine party. This game. Inconsistent by daylight. Good finish. Got adrenaline. I really don't care at this point. Awesome possum. Meg's out. He's already there. Nice. GG's. Great game. Challenge done. Great freaking game. Time is it? Hook 2 obsessions while using the perk Nemesis. Hit or grab 10 survivors near pallets, vaults, or breakable windows while using Zanshin. Interrupt and grab 3. Alright, what time is it? $10:04. Okay, I probably got time for like 1 or 2 more. No. It's the white making it look silly. And the green screen's making it look silly. Just a normal bottle of water. Keeps temperature really well. Excuse me. Start one chase within 15 seconds of a survivor opening a chest or picking up an item while using Hoarder. See, that's gonna be difficult. Hit 4 survivors with your weapon while that survivor is exposed. Okay. No, it's just it's a bottle of water Grim got me for my birthday when we first started dating. Alright, I need to hit 4 people while they're exposed. I'm gonna try it again with my key. Just because I gotta get 4 expose hits. Alright. 1 or 2 more matches, guys, and then I'm probably done for the night. I gotta make food and I gotta pee really bad. And they just had weird usernames. BRB. Just gonna pee real quick. Been chugging water and tea today.
Wubba-lubba-dub-dubs! Yeah!
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Alright, I need to hit 4 while they are exposed. I've only got time for like 1 or 2 more guys, so thank you so much for popping in and hanging out, guys. Love you guys to death. I let Grim have Zach, Tot, and Brad so that she could get a bunch of treasure back in Sea of Thieves, because she had a tough night in Sea of Thieves on Tuesday. So I figured I'd just work on some challenges, call it a night. I've got to call it a night here, like I said, in just a little bit, and I need to clip farm. If anybody wants to help me clip farm tonight, I would really appreciate it.
I said, do you wanna fight me? Do you wanna catch these hands?
I don't want to catch these hands. I want to love on you, goddammit. I don't want to fight nobody. The survivors, they gotta catch my hands, you know. All right, I gotta get 4 downs with exposed. RPD. Ooh, they might have sealed a little bit of a death word there. Love on me then, zombie. You're fucking awesome. Has anybody told you that lately? And no matter what's going on at home, I think you're fucking awesome, and I think you're amazing. And no matter what's going on with your body, I love that body you got. We should probably take care of our bodies a little bit better, you and me included. But that's still a pretty cool fucking body and a cool heart and a cool mind you got there, so there you go. Yeah, same. I need to be a lot better to myself. Yeah. Alright, they brought me to RPD, so good luck, have fun. Let's see if we can get some jump scares, and we got to get 4 insta downs. I love being jump scary as shit, Myers. Just scare the tits right off of people. Cobb. Jesus tits, dude. Window, yeah. Really strong window, but I might be able to get the pallet out of her. Nope. Didn't even want it. Really strong pallet. Two right there. Let's keep them pushed out. I wish I had unforeseen like I did that one time. That saved me last time. Room's like up there. Right here, actually. I can't tell if that's shadows or what. Nice finish. But cake. I know, cake be awesome. Cake be awesome, cake be taste, cake be all over the place. Well, they're closing in the gens, which is great. They're doing it all just right. RPD is really hard to counter, especially with my key, but I'd have a bit of a chance. Cracks. Nice. We fed it the entire time. That's still up, so that's a bummer. I guess. I even like stayed back just a little bit. Nice. Good slap, good slap. Communicative Swift, for sure. should have the lunge, but you're really close. Okay, thanks, game. That's Cobb. Likely they're probably gonna pop that gem pretty much instantly. But maybe I'll get a hit here. Negative. Should be impeded or blast minded. Blast mind seat. Call, good call. That gen's gonna finish. Two? Okay. Sweet. Nice finish. One more gen. First up for them. That's right there. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Hey, Paul. How you doing? Hey, Aqua. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. How's you guys doing? How's your life treating you today? How's your Thursday been? I might have to dive for this last one. Oh, is that shadow step? That's gotta be. So they're likely not healing at this point? Not on on that gen either. Okay. Good unhook. They're sneaky, dude. Been on Monster Hunter all day? Nice! I know a lot of people that are just absolutely adoring that one right now. Hopefully you're having fun with it as well. Kind of jelly I don't have it myself. Boon's upstairs, I assume, so that's why they're getting away with your, the lack thereof. Trying to approach from odd angles so they don't expect it. There's not much I can do about this, man. How do they know? How do they know? Match over. Game, come on. Apparently this is that nurse match all over again. GG's. Good game. No, if you're in tier 2, it doesn't do any audio like that. I don't know, that was kind of weird. I just don't understand. It's only whenever you're tier 3 it does heartbeat. But I got my challenge done, so I'm stoked. Jeej. Good game. I don't know. I'm curious what Claudette had. Good game. Self-care, lucky break, overcome, bite the bullet. It was Shadow Step. Shadow Step, small game, Circle of Healing. It was Ace that brought us to RPD. Good game. Got the challenge done. Is it Miwa? Or is it Bell? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having an excellent day. GG's. Who were you in that match? Good old RPD. Cheryl, hell yeah. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an absolutely excellent night. Alright, we got that exposed challenge out of the way. What time is it? Yeah, I probably got time for like 1 or 2 more. Thank you for all the requests, all the build requests, all the map requests, and all the challenges tonight, guys. Thank you for chilling. Welcome in. Are you guys a Survivor main? Are you guys a Swift? Or are you guys, I feel like at least 2 of you guys were communicating, but I could be totally wrong. There was a freaking clutch save. One of you guys had the best fucking save there. I knew I shouldn't have done it. It was like, I think after I did the basement hook, somebody unhooked them in basement and then ran up. Just nailed the timing on it. It was perfect. That Claudette was fucking cracked too, my god. You were Swift with Claudette? Yeah, they were fucking good. They had some crazy reads I could not even believe. Great game. Yeah, I got like 1 or 2 and more in me, guys. Welcome in. Make sure to pop back in and hang out sometime. Love to get to know you and hang out with you. I'm fucking exhausted. Just working on some back rift challenges. A little bit of a headache, and I gotta be up early, so try to knock out like 1 or 2 more. Oh my god. I don't want to do Hillbilly. That Hillbilly match earlier kicked my ass. Purple Glyphs or Hunty? Hit 4 survivors with hatchets without reloading. That could be fun. Excuse me. Are you guys more Survivor mains, or are you guys Killer mains too? Hopefully guys' matches have been good tonight. Damage 2 different generators as the artist. I suck with the artist. Oh my god. I really don't want to do the orange glyph challenges until I absolutely have to, because I just absolutely detest those orange glyph challenges. I already checked this rift. I'm so tired. I keep checking the same rift over and over again, expecting a different one, but... Took the obsession 2 times while using Nemesis. That could be kind of easy. Or purple glyphs. Can't do that in a single match. Prevent negates from being opened while using No Way Out. I don't really ever run No Way Out. Like, I like endgame builds and they're fun, but I'm not a gigantic fan of them whatsoever, and I don't like running them. I'm more of an aura kind of guy, aura and jump scare. Because that's initially why I started playing the game. I love doing jump scares. I love scaring the shit out of people. Knocked down 2 survivors with blades with Trickster during the main event. Maybe I should try for that singularity challenge. Zanchin, I guess? But they're saying after breaking a wall. Not every map has breakable walls that I know of. I feel like there's, like, RPD, for example, doesn't have any breakable walls. Yeah. Took 2 different obsessions while using the perk Nemesis as the Oni. Now it doesn't, no, Friends to the End doesn't do that. That's Alien Instinct that I'm thinking of. Have 3 exhausted survivors at the same time while using Blood Echo. What would be a good Blood Echo? I'll grab that just for now. And chase, deploy a biopod and slipstream tag or slipstream teleport from the same biopod to the survivor you're chasing 4 times to the singularity. Took 6 survivors while using the perk Iron Grasp. Depending on how long this takes to hit 12 survivors with weapon while that survivor is exposed 12 times. I don't want to do another Mikey match. Mikey just feels bad. No mobility and like having to rely on jump scares and like trying to hide your silhouette is really frustrating. And chase, electrify 3 survivors simultaneously with the perk. This is going to be interesting. So Doctor, I need to be in a chase with monitor and abuse. So in a chase, electrify 3 while with the perk monitor and abuse as Doctor. So I need to be in a chase and I need to electrify 3 people. I feel like I should be able to get that pretty quick and easy, but I've been wrong before. And honestly, the last people that I played a Doctor against were fucking amazing, dude. Just straight up kicked the shit out of me. Kate, Yui, Sable. This might be the last one tonight, guys. I'm fucking exhausted already. And this headache is kicking my ass. Adam. Adam left. Why, Adam? Is it my face? Is it my tiny self-esteem? Is the fact that I haven't had coffee in a while? Thank you everybody for hanging out and everybody who's been hanging out in Grimstream as well. I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are having an excellent day. Oh, they were not live. All right, well, let's do this. And you electrify 3 while in a chase. It shouldn't be terrible per se, but damn it, didn't get to switch my perk out. But this should still work with my my add-ons. So probably get 1 or 2 more in, guys. Like I said, I'm starting to lose steam here. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I might as well, you know. I'm going to try, but again, I'm fucking exhausted. There's been some really fucking good teams out tonight. Series got me through a rock back in the day when I did a tour there. It holds a special place in my heart. Hell yeah. All right, we got Hawkins with Doctor. That'll be fun, right? Good luck, have fun. That's what it's all about. Please get us started here. And initiate a chase with one of these, and then hopefully shock 3. I guess that counted. Got it done. Can I help you? Done. That's solid. I got really lucky and got that zap right out of the gate. One's right here. How is this person crazy on these reeds like this? My god. Craziest reeds I've ever seen. That person was giving up on Hook pretty much immediately. That person's giving up on Hook. They got far on this gen. I wonder if he jumped in a locker. Okay. That was a throw. Hard throw. Oh, we got the challenge down. Driver's at 4%. 1, 2, 3, 4% denied. Oh, that was a bummer. 2 of them pretty much gave up right away. Waiting for Dwight to give up. Sorry. Actually better. Fastest doctor match of my life. Excuse me. Great game, got that challenge done. That one was a fast one, so I guess we maybe have time for one more. Hit 12 while they're exposed. That one's gonna suck. Should I try for the trickster one? And survivors with your weapon while you have no hatchets. That's gonna suck, dude. Down 6 survivors with hatchets is Huntress. I got a couple of hunties, but... hit or grab 10 while near pallets, vaults, or breakable walls with Zancian. I'll try this. Zancian Pyramid Head, maybe? We need to hit or grab 10 survivors near vaults, pallets, or breakable walls while using Zancian. That should be relatively okay, right? That should be relatively easy. Alright, this will probably be the last one tonight, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. A Nancy, a Yui, or Rebecca, and a Kate. Alright guys, this is the last match of the night. It's the VIEorDIE show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. Appreciate you guys so much for chilling. Been a bit of a chill, slow night, and that's okay. Tomorrow we'll probably do Repo and Overwatch if Bree and Zombie are around. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for being you guys. Hope you guys are having an absolutely excellent night. This will be my last match of the night because I have a headache. I need to make food, and I got to work at the radio station tomorrow morning. So yeah, thank you for being here, guys. I'm gonna try for hitting with Zancian near pallets and walls and all that. If anybody's able to help out with clipping out some stuff with farming tonight, that'd be great. I'm gonna need as much help as I possibly can get. We can chat about it whenever I get done, though. I just gotta figure out what videos I haven't gone through and what I need to clip out. It might be the repos. I'm pretty sure I'm like halfway through the second repo that comes out tomorrow. Double XP for everybody. Love it. Alright, this is the last match of the night. I need to hit 10 people near pallets, walls, vaults. It'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe even some of the Sketchy's contract stuff. Sketchy's contract could be some fun stuff to do as well. Excuse me. Long night of DBD. Well, short night of DBD, but I also started later than usual. Temple of Purgation, Executioner. Good luck, have fun. I need to hit 10 people near pallets, walls, or vaults. Which there's a lot of really good pallets right here, my god. Tracks right there. VL. Got a trail? Really? That actually worked out perfect. I got a trail. You disconnect. Match just started, dude. Check off. Might move. Fire your friend DC'd instantly. To crane mounts. That's smart. I remember when Nurse's Calling used to be my favorite Pyramid Head perk. NTH is just so much better now. Five more. God, Rebecca, you're so loud! Thank you. Shush. Brain is kerfluffled. Hi there. I guess. Here. Oh, I thought I was going for it. My brain, dude. I'm exhausted. The other when you're tired is not great. Oh, that was just bad. Poor form. They healed opposite side of the map, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I see someone up there. Pretty sure it's Rebecca. Nope, that's actually just part of the gen. I thought it was like the back patch of Rebecca's thingy thing. Hi. The dramaturgy? Instant. Okay, so it was dramaturgy. Second hook, someone just worked on this. Or I think they did. E. I think they finished main. Tracks. Tracks. That's the bot. I'm a goober. Bot took off. Just give up on the gen, dude. At this point, you're killing yourself. finish that chin. Should have gone a little more right. GG's. Nice finish. Alright, huge spread. Don't remember who's what, but there is a bot, so maybe I'll just try to find the bot. I'm so hungry. This bot is kicking my ass. Disconnect on the first down, have an ass. Really? They teach the bots the God loops. See this? This is the unsung hero of Dead by Daylight right now. This bot is kicking my ass. I would laugh if this is only their second hook. Oh, God. This game. Rose just took off over here. Yep, just saw tracks, yep. Just remember, you chose to drag this out, not me. Match could have been over by now. You know, for the... Each. Challenge done. Alright, that's That's it for me tonight, guys. GG's. Good game. All right, let me cash in on this challenge, and then I'm done for the night. No, not at all. That's totally fine. They DC'd on first down, so all good. Down is totally fine. Honestly, I've only encountered toxic people once tonight, so everybody else has been good players, good sports, all good. You really don't encounter it too much. Like I said, more often than not, the people that are just, you know, god awful at the game, they either rage quit or they cause a big fuss. And more often than not, you can attribute that to lack of experience pretty much immediately, or lack of understanding of how killer works, or lack of understanding how a perk works in Dead by Daylight. It's kind of just how it goes. All right, guys, I'm exhausted. Time to make some food, and yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. We'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling. But we are going to raid over to Grim. She is doing some piratey shit. Hopefully you guys are having a good time and having a great night. I don't know how long she's going to be streaming for that afterwards, but yeah, thank you for chilling out, guys. Thank you for being here. I'll update whether or not I'm going to be here tomorrow or not. Yeah. If we do hang out tomorrow or anytime over the weekend, we'll do some repo, maybe some Overwatch if we have Zombie and Bree around. But yeah. Thank you for being here, guys, and thank you for chilling with us. Appreciate y'all. And yeah, we'll hopefully see you guys whenever. Take it easy.